I guess if I would go home and tell Annar to meet her at the house if she wants to sleep somewhere, not on a bar table, so you don't get captured by someone.
Annar would acknowledge this and respond with a yeah. Even though she knows that, it's important and she cares, she just is kind of tough-skinned.
I just walks away.
That awkward, like...
She's probably muttering still about... probably still muttering about the stupid Annar going in the sewer and getting all sore and stupid and...
No, I'm right here.
He's like walking around muttering that.
Oh, I thought you were still there saying that.
He's going home to take a shower and a bath and a soak and whatever else you can.
Alright, Icky, let's get drunk.
I mean, sure. Are we going to my place or are we going somewhere different?
Up to you. As long as it's got a couple of alcohol bottles there, a good tap, maybe a chair or two, as we could sit our asses down.
Well, I mean, it's a brothel, so...
Well, that works for me.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure JoJo has plenty of alcohol left, but yeah. Are you gonna be okay? This was kind of an experience.
What, being in a brothel? I mean, it's not the first time I've been in one.
Yeah, in a brothel. Okay. All right. Well, that's this way.
Let's go. And I go ahead and follow Icky.
Yeah. I guess unless you want to say or have any kind of banter, I guess I would just look at you just like, oh yeah, about the whole monster thing. Don't tell people. If you
I'm really planning on it.
Just saying, if you want to keep this friendship alive or whatever this is between us, that's the one way you'll sour this mood real quickly.
Hey, as long as it's between us, hell, you could be a one-head, one-armed flying purple Pulia.
Duly noted. I don't think I can turn into something like that, but sure.
Regardless, you still be my friend.
Yeah, likewise. Just, I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. Just, you can rely on us for the most part.
When you could be a dead horse, but then, I mean, what's the fun in that?
Yeah, no. He just shoves another wineskin in your hand. All right, let's get you fucked up.
Sounds good to me. She holds it up and she starts drinking from the wineskin, leaning on Icky as she drowns the actual monster within.
Yeah, I probably won't. Icky probably won't drink during the night. Just wait till you get through with yourself, and then eventually track you back to Vyet's house. Knock on the door late at night.
Package delivery.
Delivery. Sweet.
After
after a couple minutes, he's just like, no.
So Vi probably went home, took a nice long bath, relaxed for a while, got done, and then went and started working out. So I assume she's in the front working out when you guys knock on the door.
Well, it's rather Icky knocking the door. I am currently hanging off of his shoulder, just sloshed.
Yeah.
So Vi opens the door.
It's a meal. Yeah. So you see the giant ogre-looking visage of Emil, and he goes, "Your turn."
Yeah, she nods and she just like grabs her, puts her over her shoulder, and like brings her into the house and puts her down somewhere, like around, I don't know, against like a piece of workout equipment or something, or the ring.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Hey, Icky. Icky, before you go, love you, man.
Kind of just gives like a slow nod and looks at Vi and just like, okay, well, and kind of starts walking away.
I guess drags her upstairs to the guest bedroom that we should have swapped out by now, I think.
We technically haven't. We were saving that for tomorrow.
Oh, well, I guess Vi drags her bed or something. Those are in her bed.
Hey, hi, Vi. Did you know you're pretty?
Yes, I am very pretty, I know.
Yeah. Just wanted to let you know. You know that you're pretty and stuff. I really like your hair.
Ah, thanks. I like yours too.
Thanks.
Vi's like fluttering her hair now, just like.
Well,
So-
I'm sorry, I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, I guess. I guess you had kind of a hard life, but it's fine, I guess. We'll try to fix
Well-
things. Once everything's fixed, if you're still a piece of shit, then we'll have a problem.
Well, I mean, it not exactly wasn't a hard life. It was pretty fabulous, but didn't realize how shitty everyone was.
Well, not that part of your life. The part with the whole thing inside you and it's evil and bad and stuff.
Oh yeah, he's a real asshole.
That's what I mean. Once we get finished with that, if you're still an asshole, then yeah. That's just all you.
I just hope that he doesn't kick that shit out of you again.
What?
I hope he doesn't kick the shit out of you again.
Ah, no, it's fine. He got lucky. I was focused on the girl, and he like sucker punched me, kinda. You know, it was unfair.
I mean, that's kind of his thing. He'll fight dirty. He's got the strength to prove it.
Whatever. You get some sleep. We'll talk tomorrow. We'll try to figure out a way to make it to where you're not drunk all the time.
All right. And she's gonna crawl into the bed and slide on top of everything and just sleep.
I don't think Vi needs to sleep. I think I put that down. She doesn't need to sleep or whatever. Part of the is drink blood. Remember, but yeah. Eventually, Vi goes to sleep too.
Okay.
You don't just like watch her. Don't you already
by
have
the
the
windowsill.
thing where you don't need sleep or
So I'm like,
anything?
yeah. I don't think she does, but I think Vi just likes to sleep or something. Not a lot though, but you like, yeah.
Okay.
Get in a nice comfy bed and sleep.
Aw.
The thing the mortals do.
So I guess if it's early morning,
Well,
Icky. Good.
yeah. After the group departed, Dristal went home with all the newfound medals. Working fairly late into the night, just hammering the plates for the brigandine armor he wanted to make. And around, let's say, midnight, he He'll use his setting stone to call up Icky. Zzz, zzz. I don't know if you have a ringtone or a vibrate or something.
Right.
It goes do 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 boop boop do 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 boop boop do do.
Sorry, were you trying to like message Icky
Yeah, he's
during the
trying.
night?
Yes.
You probably would just hear like, fuck, it's like it's ringing. Just Annar's like stumbling into the street, and Emil's just like looking for the where the fuck is it? Hello.
Um, am I speaking with Icabon?
Yeah, man. What do you? This only goes to like the people you think about. I'm a
I
little
did, but I-
busy.
Sorry, just trying to make sure. Some of this material, I was wondering if you wanted anything special while I'm working.
No, I'm fine. I just, don't stick that in your mouth. Oh.
I assume you are the designated walker.
Yeah.
I wish you I wish you a peace of mind soon. Thank you for answering my call. And if you change your mind, please give me your ring.
Yeah. I'll let you know. No, can you leave the cat alone, please?
And I assume just
Goodbye.
hangs up.
Yeah, just
So the last thing you hear before you hang up, Kitty.
Oh, rest his soul. Rest their soul. I guess I could ask why. Boop boop boop.
Do 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 boop boop do 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 boop boop. Do,
I guess
do,
eventually Vyet picks up like, what?
do.
Oh, right. So, some of the material I've been working with. Is there anything particular you want? Runic magic's a bit my specialty, so I have quite a bit of leftovers if you need something or like something.
Nah, I got a magic guy. It's cool.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like Icabon is on his way home, just to let you know. So expect another fairly soon.
I'm in the gym. I'll see them when they come up.
Okay, good night. Oh, Dristal, after putting the thing away, he's kind of like shaking his head. Goodness. What they do for their teammates is impressive. Though sometimes I feel a little misplaced. As he's just hammering throughout most of the night until like 2 or 3 a.m. Where he goes to sleep for maybe about 3 hours or so. He's just tossing and turning in his bed, and then he feels a sharp pain in the back of his neck. As he stands up, he hits his head on the ceiling fan. What is... Okay, who lowered the ceiling? As he's just groping the wall for a light switch. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to get some help. Oh, what time of day it is? Dang it. Dristal is going to put on his face the makeup and everything. And he is going to kind of put on his coat, since it's the only thing that somewhat fits him now. He's about 7 inches taller because of the Rune Knight thing, but he's also like he grew 9 inches per not grew like 9 inches proportionally, but he grew about 9% proportionally, as what I calculated. Like height, width, depth, kind of like when he turns into his giant form. Great. So, Dristal puts on his face, puts on his coat, even though it's much tighter, and immediately knocks on Bryson's door.
Bryson's not there anymore.
He's not there?
Wait. Oh no, yeah, you brought him to your house. Yeah, no bad.
Yeah, as part of making sure he is not unlived, Dristal had to take him in, and he's noticeably weak. So Dristal has decided to take up on training him, both in his shop and in and at the gym to make sure he's strong enough to lift things. So I haven't changed it. So I'll make this one Bryson's.
You get his token himself.
Enter. Nope. And done. These heavy footsteps are lumbering about as he knocks on Bryson's door.
Yeah. Whoa. Who's there?
Bryson, it's 6:30. Now, I understand you are still feeling a bit weak, but you'll need to be able to do some heavy lifting at your job.
Wait, that's kind of productive. If I'm weak, why would you make me do work?
Well, part of you living here under the conditions by the contract. Now, it is important to build up on your physical acuity, I guess physical endurance of sorts. There is a personal gym over here that we can train at, but first, food, as he just grabs Bryson by the... Well, as he gestures Bryson to come to the kitchen, and Dristal hits his head on the doorway entrance. Oh.
It's called a lintel.
Oh, is that what it's called?
The part on the very top of the door frame? Yeah, it's lintel.
Yeah. Dristal, thanks for that. Dristal hits his head on the lintel. Oh. Ugh. Okay.
I'm just trying to... I'm also doing something weird, but yeah, keep talking.
Okay. So, how much do you like eggs?
If it tastes good, I can eat them all day.
Okay.
Would you say they're excellent?
Yeah, they...
I've lost my appetite.
Okay. Well, I need you to hand me some ingredients from the icebox.
Okay. Here's the ice.
Okay. I forgot to make an icebox, but over here. No, don't stand on the icebox. Okay. I need peppers, carrots, mushrooms, and mint.
Okay. Have you guys...
Okay. Dristal's going to spend some time whipping it up. Omelets are literally the only thing he knows how to cook, so I'm not having him roll for this one. Okay.
Let it happen.
Okay, one more time and I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm, Annar.
No, this isn't another talk, man. It's just me.
Okay. And Dristal brings out, like, as Bryson's watching this, Dristal broke about about a dozen eggs into the mix as he is making these omelets. Okay, come on.
All right. So, what? Do you cook eggs often, dude? That's all you eat?
Most likely. Typically, I eat out, but eggs are a good source of protein, calcium, and a few other essentials. But especially when you mix it with omelets, you need something like an olive oil or a lec- lactic base. But it's good for nutrition for when you are, I guess, pre-workout is what we do it, is how we call it.
Mhm.
So eat up.
Appreciate it. So, why'd you save me?
I am not a murderer, and they
But I don't think they were going to, make you do it at a point.
just because I'm not the one pulling the trigger does not mean I am not responsible. I did bring you in, and I did have a chance to save you. I took that chance. Now, I would say for your sake, do not ruin that chance. I also am curious, because I did promise you to see your family.
Yeah.
Of course. So, I did kind of want to retcon this a bit to above game. Dristle wanted to ask for an extra 2 sending stones, one for Bryson and one for Yvette.
You bet.
Yeah, because since he's basically leaving most of the time, he kind of wants to keep an eye, 1 on the shop, and 2 on his. What would you call Bryson in this sense?
Responsibility.
Intern,
Yeah, ward, squire, intern, yeah.
I guess, yeah. One for the
unpaid
ward.
intern.
Adopted child? I don't know.
Basically, you adopted an adult.
He's 18. Okay, yeah, he's an adult. So, I mean, he's not unpaid as long as he does work. He makes that clear as part of a business model. Both Bryson and Yvette, of course, Yvette pays more since she's a skilled worker for their work, for what they do. So Dristal slides over a sending stone.
Okay. What am I supposed to do with this?
Dristal picks it up, and as soon as he speaks, there's an echoing. This thing, 1, 2, 3. This thing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Yes, some technology that has been manufactured. Now, if you are to need anything, or is there anything I ask of you, make sure to keep this on your person. For example, you want to plan a time to see your family. I technically have to make sure you are not out of my sight / facility without permission of sorts. So I think it would be a good time to have your family over. I mean, we got the lobby over here, the dining room over here for the conversation, your own room for more privacy. Just you know, you you need to live a normal life, and given the situation, I'm trying to accommodate for that.
Right. I really appreciate it. This is more than like nice. So yeah, you're cool in my book, boss.
Well, make sure you drink enough water, and we are going to start out light with the workouts.
Gotcha.
Right. We can just skip any sort of conversation with the working out part, but how anemic or weak is Bryson?
It's been what, a day or so.
Yeah.
So he would be all right. He's not like overly weak, like spaghetti legs and spaghetti arm. But you can tell that he's a little drained from so much time without working, just moving around. I would say he could lift his own weight and maybe a little bit more.
Okay.
Specs back up.
So half push-ups, squats, and more so core strengthening and balance.
Right.
That's what Dristal is going to do for the early morning between 7:30 to 9:30 a.m. Is there anything anyone is going to do around that time or slightly later?
I mean, yeah, and I mean, no, like I said, I don't need to like role play it out, but I mean, I have that thing that happens for Icky, so. But I mean, yeah, I don't need to role play it out. It could be like conversation that comes up.
So Vi's plan is to wake Annar up really early, just because he wants to get back at her for making her walk through the sewer. So I have a bunch of stuff I want to do, I guess, technically. Wake up. We gotta do stuff. Stay up all night drinking.
Fuck.
So Vi picks up Annar, like, drags her out of the bed. Takes her into the bathroom and throws her into the tub.
Ow.
Water in the tub.
Oh. You said the tub, so I wasn't sure if it was filled or not. Alright, I'm awake.
You gotta take a bath. You smell like, I don't know, bar and sewer, and now my bed smells like that too.
You could have at least taken me out my clothes first. I mean, jeez.
Why'd you want your clothes in the tub?
Wait, you didn't? I thought you threw her in with her clothes on already.
Yeah,
Get
she
them
probably
both done at the same time. Yeah, get them both done at the same time.
yeah. She's like, your clothes are dirty. It's fine. They need to be washed anyway.
Just from like the contact of the water, I said the grime's trying to float off into the tub, and it's pretty nasty.
Yeah, like ew. Okay, so she starts using the shape water to siphon out the dirty water to put in while she fills up with clean water from I guess the faucet or whatever, and then she just like it's basically like she's giving a dog a bath right now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she's like kneeling on the edge like with like shampoo and stuff and just scrubbing you while you just sit there all I guess soaky. You need yeah. So Vi gives you a thorough scrub because you need it using prestidigitation and anything else she can.
Annar will be cleaning herself off as well. Kind of like a little annoyed that she's like being treated like a kid that's being washed, but she is washing herself. The biggest struggle is the hair, as it's more so just very tough to get through.
So Vi really likes hair, so that's the thing she's focusing on the most. And Vi has like these pointy fingernails, and she's like scrubbing your head with it, so it probably feels really good. I don't know. I like when the pointy fingernails are on my head, so I mean, yeah. So yeah. She's like getting deep in with her, scrubbing. And Vi is pretty good with hair, so I mean, she probably has some tricks and stuff like that. Probably
Alright.
special stuff to, make it easier. Yeah. So she's
Yeah.
doing that, and then also while she's doing that, she pulls out like not a switchblade. What is it, like a shaver thing? So she can shave your head, like the side parts. So because it's probably
Oh,
going
that's
back.
A straight razor.
Razor. Yeah.
Yeah, straight razor.
So she has a razor, and she's like doing that thing too, because probably need it.
Yeah, the side where it's usually shaved off is pretty fuzzy now, so it's cleaning and smoothing it off as it's now more smooth to the touch.
He said, we need to clean you up. If you're going to be seen with us... I guess that doesn't make any sense, because Icky is also just... hot mess probably by now.
Yeah, I mean, isn't Icky like constantly covered in slime, and you're worrying about my hygiene?
Yeah, I mean... it's him, but I mean, you're kind of with me right now, or with us. Like, you're representing me, I guess, and I'm going to try to help you look the part.
Alright. And as you're shaving her head, you notice that she has a little bit of a tattoo on the back of her head, just above her left ear. That looks to be a name.
What's the name?
I gotta pull up the name real quick because I need to remember it.
Person you said in your dream thing?
Vendisa. Vendysa.
Yeah, the person you said in the dream thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But I was like, okay. Your friend or something died. That's fine. She remembers that, I think. Yeah, so she's not going to mention that. But she's like, so, we have a busy day today.
How busy?
We have to go patrol. And while we're patrolling, I got to pick something up from the magic shop. I'm going to get you some new clothes, because yours are going to be getting washed and stuff while we do that. We got to go to the new parts of town, the new territories that we have acquired, to make sure that the henchmen are acclimating properly. Plan to mark the territory. And then we have to meet up with the others at the guild hall.
You don't go marking territory like a dog, are ya?
Oh.
Good. It's kind of nasty if you think about it.
He looks at you like, really? Do you think I do that?
I don't think you do that, but I'm pretty sure that Icky might.
Maybe. She like thinks like, can Icky turn into an animal? Like, she's like, I don't think he can. Oh, he has animals. Whatever. Like, yeah. So, I guess you can use some of my clothes until then.
Alright, but I'm keeping my cape.
Sure, that's fine. It's not really dirty for some reason. I assume because it's magical.
Well, it is the way I kind of poof in and out of places.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. After a bit, she finishes washing up, stretches her body off a bit, and goes to check out what clothes Vi has available.
So Vi does the first thing. She gets like the most frilly and girly thing she has to put on the bed to show her. Like, yeah, here you go. When you like look at it, she's like, no, I'm just kidding. Like, here you go. And she gives you some like something you would like some like cut off like some of the midriff showing, something like tight-ish or whatever. Not like tight where you can't move or anything, but tight like a small shirt, but no sleeves. It's like a tank top, something simple.
Alright. She
Pants.
puts it on and she takes a sit on the couch as she redoes the bindings on her feet as she gets it all tightened back up and dressed better. That way it's not as dirty looking, but at the very least it's presentable.
Yeah, she would give you like more bandages or whatever to wrap yourself or whatever.
Yeah, she just wraps her feet with them. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess your clothes have been taken away by, like, I guess when we walk out, like, the bedspread and everything's already gone because Greta already taken everything, just washing it somewhere.
Is what's the maid's name? Greta, is it? She's not freaked out by me, is she?
Greta would have told you that she set your room on fire, but she did her best to settle it before things got too bad.
Okay, yeah. Vi would have told Greta then what happened, kind of. Not like the full story, but she was being controlled by something or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she would tell her, like, it's cool, we're fixing it, everything should be okay. If you see her trying anything weird, just come tell me. And also, like, Greta doesn't have much to do, like, because Vi's pretty clean, she doesn't actually use anything or waste anything, and plus you're not needing to eat. So Greta's just always waiting to be able to do something, because she just feels like she's just a freeloader, because she gets to live here and gets paid pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
She's just always ready to go. Like, oh, they're gone. Okay, time to get some sheets. Yeah, so Vi's like, yeah, breakfast should be ready downstairs for you. Head out when you're done.
Alright. She finishes up as she does one more stretches, gets her routine going as she just comes on out wearing the clothes that was set out. Not the girly ones, but the actual,
Yeah.
clothes that fit her style more.
So Vi's like,
As
so
she,
here's the thing. Are you actually an alcoholic? Like, can you restrain yourself from drinking, or do you just know that you need to drink because of what's inside of you?
a little bit of both, really. I mean, just because I have to drink so much just to keep everything in check, I mean, that kind of results in, over time, getting a dependency on it.
So we have wine, and I'm gonna give you the wine, but I mean, I don't want you to just chug all the wine now, get super drunk, and you're just gone for the rest of the day. So I feel that you can be okay for a little while, and then we can give you a little bit of wine, and then throughout the day give you more, like medicine. Just take it all now. Seem like it will work?
Welcome back. I mean, to be honest, it's not going to be that bad for me to hold back. I mean, I just drink to, keep it in check. Like, every day over time, it just gets worse and worse, and if I don't get it, I mean, it's going to just become real bad.
Yeah. So
I mean,
you
saw how bad.
drank a whole lot last night, so do you think you'll be good for the day? Like, till the evening time?
Well, I think I'll be good for a bit, but over time I'm going to need to get some more in, so that way I don't get more aggro, if you will.
So how about this? You let me know when you feel like something's happening, and I'll give you some wine.
I'll let you know.
Like Vi smiles, like, oh, progress, cool. Yeah, so like they're downstairs and like eating, and like I guess it's one of those like weird things where like Annar is like sitting there eating breakfast, and Vi's like across the table, just like sitting there filing her nails, like just waiting.
After a bit, she finishes up and she takes a drink of actual water to go with her food.
Like orange juice and milk and stuff like that. Coffee.
After she finishes up, she'll see you like, so you really don't eat anything, do ya?
I don't need to, so I don't feel the urge to. Because if I do, he like shudders, like ew. I have to,
Well, shit out.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I mean, no joke intended, but shit happens.
For me, if I don't choose to.
Fair enough, I guess.
I like to keep myself clean.
So then, where are we going to first?
The magic shop. Out of
All
character. Anyone? My Vi's tailor was named Benjamin. I think is what it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Alright.
well, he was the one who was at the store.
Yeah.
The one who's like manning it. So I don't know if that's. Do we want to make Benjamin the owner? Benjamin could be the owner.
Yeah, Benjamin. Yeah, Benjamin would be Vi's tailor. So now, the person that made Vi's flask is now making her bracelet. I got to think of a new name for them. Should it be a guy or a girl? What are we thinking here? Magic shop guy.
How about
High-end, nice magic shop guy.
guy or girl?
Guy, girl, doesn't matter. Either one. But the idea, so what I'm thinking is, it's like upscale, classy type thing. So it's like it's they're not necessarily like meant for like the gang specifically, but you know the primary people are probably like the gang because they have the most money and stuff like that. So it's not like a bunch of magic weapons and stuff like that. It's more of like jewelry and things like that, right?
How about Othella, and she owns Othella's Antiquitous Goods.
Oh, fella, come on.
I don't know, man. It's Renaissance times, man. It's like, come on. I mean, I got this like old lady in my head.
Oh, fella, she. I'm like, wait, what? Okay.
I don't know. You asked an opinion. You got it. You stood on it. Okay, sure. Yeah.
Nick, I need you to go back and think about that and come back and workshop it a bit. Like,
You're gonna workshop it a little bit, okay?
Because that, like, I was like, I'm just gonna pick another random white guy, white girl name, right? Because that's all we always do. Make things easy. It's very easy to remember those names. Then you're like, I'm like, okay, cool. Let's put it out there. And you're like, oh, fella, and I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm about to. I guess I'm going with another random.
I say either Ophelia or Genevieve, something like.
You see,
Genevieve's
see,
nice.
yeah. See, you think I was, my was outlandish. He's like, let's keep it simple. Okay, cool. That narrowed us down a little bit.
Yeah, so
Simple.
Genevieve's pretty nice. It sounds like a nice, like, it sounds like a French type person, and I don't know why, but I'm thinking like French and like jewelry or like antique watches or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just a Frank.
Lisa Frank, okay.
I'm joking.
Could be two of them. Name Lisa. Like, it's a married
Jenny,
couple.
but goes by Genevieve with her new business.
Or it's probably like Genevieve, but that's not her real name. That's just like her fancy name that she goes by for her shop and stuff.
Yeah, like Madonna.
Okay. Called Genevieve's. Sure. So we gotta go to Genevieve's.
So you went up to the store?
We go to the store to get my bracelet that I guess had commissioned a while ago and I'm picking up now. I have it.
Alright, so do you want to roleplay it out or you want to...
We don't need to really roleplay it out. I can just say we go and pick it up and we can, if Annar wants to touch it or something, I don't know. There's not really like stuff like around, right? It's like there's probably like nice things in cases, but you don't really even buy them. They're probably just showing you like, hey, look, we can make stuff like this. Then like yeah, you just like tell them what you want and they create it like commissions or whatever. Yeah, so Vi goes and picks up this bracelet and Annar.
Yeah.
Or I guess B. Do you have a way to get your magic item?
Ooh, me?
Character, do you have a way you want to get it?
Not in particular, no.
I can be like, I got an idea. I had something made for you, right? Because this might help you. Makes sense, right? Because she's pretty much being your sugar mama, so.
You won't now.
So she's like, yeah, apparently you're concerned about you being found. And magic and stuff.
I mean, I did burn down a tavern.
Yeah. So she has like she grabs the, I guess, gets the other item and says, here, this should help. Wear this.
What is it?
It's something magical that prevents people from finding you.
This isn't some weird trick that's just basically making you married to me, right?
I don't know. I don't think you're worthy enough to marry me yet.
Alright, I see how it is.
You maybe put some work
Shots
in.
fired.
Some work in, and maybe stop being an asshole. And once we get that person out of you, maybe. Like a weird smile, but yeah.
So do we agree that I don't need to tune into this?
It's fine. I think we really care. I'm gonna make something up for you. It's fine. I'm gonna make a new magic item and see if you like it or not. I'll work on it.
Oh, so then this isn't it? Or
Is it? But it's like we're just role playing it out because it makes sense for now. I'll show you the item later. We'll talk about it after the game.
Nora shrugs as she takes it and she puts it on.
There you go. Yeah. So yeah, Vi's like, thanks Genevieve. Nice work as always, and we're gonna get out of here before she breaks something.
I won't break anything.
Yeah. So Vi, I guess, walks out and she goes on patrol for a few hours.
And I was gonna look around to also be on patrol to make sure that everything's good in the hood.
Specifically going to the new areas to patrol there to make sure, yeah, everything's going right.
Tagging new territories.
Yeah, she's gonna patrol once to make sure everything's good, and then once she's done it once, she's gonna come back and then basically she would like scout out areas she wants to tag pretty much. Then come back afterwards and paint them. So let's see how well I do. This page would load. Macros of these.
Hey, pretty good.
Yeah, plus 11,
I mean,
not that great.
Oh, like taking into account if your modifier, a 25 and a 19 are still pretty good.
She's still getting used to spray painting stuff. She's pretty good at writing things though. She's been good at that for a while. So that's what Vi does for the rest of the this morning and stuff until whenever we decide to meet up. When do we meet up? Is it evening or is it lunch?
Like the afternoon, yeah.
Evening, technically.
Was there a reason for it to be a late day?
No idea.
I think Dristal asked for
requested
right?
that. Yeah, like
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to fill that blank. Like, why does it say the evening? That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So I remember that, and also we wanted to make sure that they transition well. So like we can get Dristal's apprentice to his house.
yeah, and he's probably gonna come around the very early afternoon to help things up. But right now, Dristal is going to call Icky again.
So what would have happened probably the morning or the night before, whenever it was, I would have talked to her and said like, hey, we're gonna move you to Dristal so you don't have to keep going back and forth. So she would like packed up her stuff and then she would, I guess, went to work as normal, and then like I would have had like henchmen bring her stuff over, I guess, later or whenever.
Okay, actually, yeah, I guess that would be easier. Yeah. So I guess Dristal will. At what time do you think she would wanna she would come over there? Like,
I don't know,
what
she
time
goes to
would you
work.
say?
Stuff normal, right? She just goes to work and stuff, and then the henchmen eventually bring all the stuff over whenever they get around to it. And I
Okay,
guess
yeah.
at night she just puts it away.
All right. So I guess this would. Okay, so so Dristal will call him first, and probably hear a knock at the door. So Dristal is gonna call Icabon up again around 9:15, 9:30 now.
He just like,
Mm,
yes, hello.
Hello again. Sorry to call you so early in the morning, but I am having a slight itty bitty freak out.
And you called me? What? I mean, are you like tied to someone's bed, or like, do I need to go to
Oh no,
Lauren's?
no, no, no. Oh no, no, nothing like that.
Oh,
I hit a
shame.
growth spurt of sorts. It,
Ew.
did you say ew or you
We're all
do?
learning. We'll learn, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I so I went okay. So I went to bed around like after midnight after calling you. I slept for 3-4 hours. Next thing I know, I'm hitting my head on things. My clothes don't fit anymore. You seem to know where to get outfits, and you kind of know about my special affliction. I was,
Yeah. Okay. Your place.
if you would be so kind, yes, I would also like your assistance on picking out, I guess, a new outfit or two.
Have you seen the way I dress?
Icabon,
Don't answer
sure, but
that. Don't answer that.
Imogan, Emil, I mean, more of a girly type. I'm talking too much again. I tend to do that.
You talking. There's no response. It's just
Yes.
he,
Wait,
he'll go.
alright. I'll see you at my. I'll wait for you at my place. Here's a knocking on the door. That was faced. As he goes downstairs and opens the door. Hey,
Nar.
what?
It's Nar. Aye.
Oh,
What?
why is Annar here?
Why is it not?
Oh no, this is a joke.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we were just doing a joke skit.
It was a skit.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah. So I assume this is where Yvette is trying to unlock the door. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, Yvette. Um, as you can see, I've grown a bit. Oh, please come inside. Uh, is Josh muted?
I mean, I don't hear anything. You
Yeah,
might be doing something.
Okay. Good. What were your
Oh,
question again?
Oh, I was saying that after Dristal finished up the phone with Icky agreeing to meet up at his place, he heard a knocking on the door. Dristal thought, okay, that was quick. Goes downstairs to open and welcome Icabon, but is actually a vet there, going into work. And
Yeah, she,
his eyes are a bit
Yeah.
panicked.
You okay?
Mm, well, yes. I've hit my head a few times, but I guess that's natural with my line of work.
Are you too tall for your own house?
Uh, I assume that's pretty noticeable. I'm getting used to it. I I'm a fully grown adult. It's just never expected another growth spurt or so suddenly.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I can help you with that. Maybe we could cut out a head-shaped border around the headboards. I don't know.
That could be something for consideration. But I actually have some exciting news. I found some material during my last excursion of some mithril. Now, I understand you have a good sense of. So, what I'm looking for? Good sense of fashion.
Huh?
I was wondering if you can make the leatherworking with the, I guess, with the part of the pelt of thorn that
Hmm?
I've kept around. Of course, you tan the hide for it.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping if you could make me a set of armor. Of course, I will pay for your trouble.
Yes. I can do it. I can do
Oh,
it. Give me.
okay. Well, the so Dristal will the um hand over hand over the leather, and we'll escort her to make sure that everything is set properly. But so I heard, so I should actually introduce you to I guess your new room, right? If you are supposed to be like living where you work, help cut in on commute and all that, I you should probably know where the kitchen, bathroom, and all that stuff is, and get acquainted with the place. And also your coworker.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So is here other than you? That's gonna be awkward.
Well, I mean, with the business growing, we kind of need to have more people on board, and he's like, you're definitely going to be the one in charge of him when I'm not around. So if he
Okay.
tries anything funny, of course, you're free to handle it however you see fit, short of, you know, unreasonable terms.
Do it.
Like me being in. If I have to
What?
punch him, I will.
Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, punching is good. Just to make sure you report back to me about what he
Mm-hmm.
was doing, of course. Give him a certain talking to and see how we can course correct the behavior.
Perfect.
Yes, but I'm trying to remember. How old is Yvette?
Yvette will be 23.
Okay, yes. He is your junior, I guess. He's also like 18 or 19. Bryson, get down here.
Connor.
He may be a bit winded. He's not. I kind of need to be more physically active if he's going to, start working in the forge and stuff later on. Right now, I'm having him just do inventory detail, but
What's
been
up,
working
boss?
him. Oh, oh, sorry. Did I cut out?
No.
No, they said, "What's up, boss?"
Oh, right. Bryson, he stands at, like, he kind of stands at sort of a military attention. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
heels slapped together. This is your co-worker and technically your upper management for you. Yvette,
Shit.
Bryson, Yvette.
Yo, you fucking hot.
I thought the first thing was like nice ass, and he gets punched.
Fair.
So she looks like you. Like, can I punch him? Punch him for what? Bro, what? Who made you?
Trishul just looks down at Bryson.
He's still gawking at him like, my god. Starts licking his lips like, yo.
Bryson.
Oh, sorry, boss. What?
His hands together.
Attention.
Oh.
Now, I do not. Now, sexual harassment is of no tolerance here. And
Yeah.
trust me, I've already given her permission to run things how she sees fit while I'm away. Now, if something happens, of course, I will hear about it.
Are
And
handcuffs involved?
Dristal kind of pulls out his manacles. If you want them to be,
Do
I
you
can guarantee
do the
you're
best job?
not going to enjoy it.
Trust me, I'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'll behave. I promise.
Is Bryson like the kind who just like step on me harder? Do it.
I was waiting for a moment for him to say
Jesus.
it.
Like, yeah, Dristal's a bit confused. Is he like a total? Okay, 28. Thank goodness for advantage with that bloody rune. Is he a total masochist?
So yeah, he seems very excited by her being in charge.
Okay.
Oh god.
Mistakes were made.
He may have learned something about himself when he was in the Jester's area getting kind of tortured or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why does this turn me on so much? I don't understand.
Part of the
Goodness.
reason why he's so weak is all his blood is in his penis. Cool.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's just kinda
I'm just impressed about the balls of this kid. I mean, Dristal just had a growth spurt, and he is like built like a brick house.
What are you gonna do? Hit him?
Like he literally told him not to. I guess no instances of sexual harassment, and he's not even paying attention.
Yeah, he said he'll behave. So, but he said it with a smile on his face, like, yeah, I'll behave. Trust me, I'll behave. Big ass smile. I don't know if I should thank you or not.
Listen, just make sure you do your work properly. I've already told you that I informed her that you will be handling inventory if there's anything amiss. And she will. Sorry, I had this set up. I told her you'll be handling inventory in the meanwhile, but she does need to train you a bit on metalwork.
I'll be your
Currently-
student.
Right. So, Vyet, is there any? Would you like to see your room?
Yes, please.
As Dristal will lead.
So yeah, she's gonna look at him and point for him to stay. Like, you stay, don't follow. And he's like,
Iron
"Alright.
Giant.
Yes, ma'am."
Yes. So Dristal will show her around, show her the kitchen, show her the dining room, the lobby, her room. No, do you have any? Oh, and the personal gem she can use. No, do you have any questions about the place before I have to meet with Icabon?
Nope. Seems pretty straightforward.
Okay. I do need to let you know I am closing a bit earlier in the day, around 1 or 2 p.m. I'm helping someone with their Aeon powers, specifically Earth. Trying to see if she can work on metal bending. I guess metal manipulation. So
Okay.
if you're able to, I already have some ingredients out, like the powdered version, foils. Do you have any ideas about what else I should put out?
None that comes to mind at the moment, but I'll message you once I do.
Thank you. Diligence is every bit. Alright. Well, I will be waiting at the door.
Yeah, and by the time you're like, you just hear,
Let's hope it's the right person this time.
Alright.
As he walks downstairs, opens the door. Oh, thank goodness.
Or again.
Not he just like Mo with Barney just tosses Annar out, but then Annar just appears behind him again. Goodness. Oh,
Oh,
hello.
7 inches. It's about average. He's sizing you up. He's like, I guess. I mean, is this really like an issue for you? Like, I thought, don't you like get big anyways? Is it like you? Are you having problems keeping things in check?
Honestly, I don't 100% know. This is something new to me, but usually my clothes grow. This time they didn't. So I don't know what to make of this.
Well, I mean, yeah, good.
Oh, no, go ahead. I don't know what I was going to say next, so you go first.
Oh, I was just like, I mean, I don't know any special spots. I just take you to like where I normally just get some clothes. It's. I mean, they're probably just gonna try and make something for you. It might be a little pricey. I mean, I don't normally buy any like does air quotes my clothing. Most of the time, they're taken from like dead people. But I mean, sure.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I figured you would have asked Vi. She's the one who, I mean, like dresses nicely. But I don't know if you want to dress nicely or just try and fit in. I mean, I get where your sense of trust is coming from, but I mean, whenever it comes to style, am I really the first person you think of?
You're the well, I mean, Icabon, not so much, but your other personas do have some flair, like Aven, like Imogan.
Emojin?
Imogen, sorry.
You're fine.
I only saw it written.
No, that was Nick telling you it's Emojin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, not Isabel, Imogen. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I just put her in whatever I think makes her look attractive.
Okay. You
I mean,
know. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
good. No,
go
good.
So,
I mean, like I said, I can just take you to the shops, but I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be as helpful as you think I am.
okay. Do you know if there's any people that deal with, like he kind of measures himself with Goliath-sized clothing?
I mean, when we were on that side of town near the bar with the the orcs, I mean, there tend to be big folk on that side of town. So I mean, if anywhere's the place to look, that's probably the best place. Probably used to making clothes for big people.
I guess this will go just as long as they can like accommodate my general style.
I mean, style? I mean, maybe? You see, big people tend to be more, what's the word, rustic. I don't know if many are going to have your sense of fashion or flair.
Okay.
But I'm sure we can find something.
Not. Why not? Sure.
I mean, we can always get you something like what I got, and he kind of like, you see him like switch his outfit a couple times. Like, see, ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Poof, it's different. Now without a shirt.
Impressive.
It's really not. Doesn't do anything. It's just for looks. He kind of like undoes it, and you see him wearing like a very like functional piece of armor. He's like, It's just armor. See?
Well, I typically like my clothing to have mini pockets, so it's not gonna work.
Like I said, we could always just take you somewhere. See, we won't know until we ask. And yeah,
Alright.
let's get this done. Because, as you said, it's a little earlier than I'd like to be up.
I'm very grateful that you were able to assist me on this.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Okay. So, yep. Dristal will follow Icabon. Just going,
Just
I
takes
guess.
you to I mean, I don't know if there's actually anything over there. I'm just gonna go. Sure, I'm sure we eventually find like clothes shops.
I mean, to be fair, we're supposed to be Vi and Annar are technically clothes shopping at some point too, so
Just run into each other. With Benjamin.
yeah. You probably see you see Vi sitting in a chair with a bunch of clothes for Annar, like she was in like I guess a changing room or something, and like Benjamin I guess like bringing more clothes like as Vi is like asking for them.
It's not even like little bits of clothes; it's like heaps of clothes.
Yeah. And she keeps like going in and coming out and like changing and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And you just kind of see Dristal somewhat bigger with a cloak draped over his person.
Yeah, so I'm describing this basically. So like, I guess you go to like a clothing district or area or something where you can buy clothes, and I'm just saying you see Vi in like a window doing this. So if you come in, it's on you, right? Like if you want to see Vi or not. I don't want you to like have to run into them if you don't want to.
I don't mind, but I mean,
yeah,
that's just the scene.
Honestly, they're gonna find out about his height as soon as they meet up. So better sooner rather than later. So I guess the bell rings as the door opens, and Dristal carefully ducks his head in.
So probably what happens is like Vi was like, we need the shop for the day, like for now, like so like if it like. So there was technically kind of like a close sign probably in front of it, but it was open. I guess you still see Vi inside though. So you're like, wonder what they're doing.
No, it was probably closed. And Nicky's like, no. He opens it up.
Honestly, Dristal may not even paid attention to the sign after seeing Vi. And it's like, oh, they must be open.
Yeah. Door opens, Vi's like, we're closed. Like they're closed. He looks back and sees you guys like. Are you guys following me?
No.
No?
How big is how small is this city?
Big.
I mean, we own a big portion of this place. But is it really absurd that we just happen to be at the same place at the same time?
I mean, we're getting Annar some clothes. Why are you here?
I mean, I'm just kind of tagging along. Dristal's looking for clothes, I guess.
At this point, Annar walks out wearing a tight red tube top with the midriff, of course, exposed, and absolutely no pants. Like, I can't find anything I like. Oh, shit, you'll hear.
Hello, Annar.
And she just carefully takes the cloak and kind of covers herself up there.
I guess the drapes and the carpet, huh?
I have an extra die, alright? I might as well use it.
No complaints from me, man.
I guess Vi's like trying to like match up like the tube top with your skin tone, with your hair color. She's like, it's alright. Not even paying attention to like, what's happening.
Well, yeah, anyways.
And I just grabs some pairs of jeans and just walks back around the corner with them.
Not too bad, It's just like, I can see why she likes her. Okay. I'm just kind of like, I guess if what is it? Vy's like, hey, are you like standing around the shop?
Vy's like sitting in some chair, like being all prissy and stuff.
Yeah. So Icabon would probably like pull up one of like the like big round like stools. It's not really a chair. It's just like a giant like round stool, and just kind of like plop down. Like, all right, well, let's get this over with.
Vy's gonna be like, you sure you can afford this place, Dristal?
I mean, I own my own business. Not a tort.
Okay.
Anar comes back with the red tube top still on, but now with black arm bracers and black pants.
Vy's nodding, like, okay, pretty nice.
I mean, I figure it's gonna be thick. If I'm gonna be shooting fire around, it's not gonna look like it's burnt.
You're gonna want to stay away from polyester materials. They burn easy.
The
Or
fuck's
maybe
polyester?
or maybe a flame retardant lining on the inside.
What'd you call me?
Flame retardant. It's
Oh, I thought you.
it's
All right.
what you it's what you use in the forges. So you don't burn yourself.
Vy's
Yeah.
like, we will get all that thing. We're just trying to find something that looks nice first, and then we're gonna fix it up for her.
Okay.
We're trying to see what looks.
I'm trying to think. Did Icabon see her casting fire? I don't
Did what?
remember. I don't remember if Icabon saw you casting fire at all, because he got knocked the fuck out like really, really like early on.
You did not.
So yeah. So I don't know.
We were
like,
told.
I guess yeah. Maybe I just glossed over. It's like
We were told, and then we I think you even mentioned like how did she what she has magic,
yeah.
and Vi was like,
that's
yeah, she
right,
mentioned something about me helping her with that, but I guess she knows a little already or something like that.
We did talk about that. Yeah. Like,
It's honestly a little bit down since he got out. Kind of got the connection a bit stronger. But as long as I'm drunk, I can at least use it. So I mean, is that?
yeah, fire is just really destructive. It's unwieldy sometimes.
I don't
Also
know.
ruins clothing. So yeah, especially whenever you have to like wear clothing. Yeah, that sucks.
Then I guess now's a good time for me to learn how to use it better. Then
Yeah, I'll help you
Well,
with that.
I guess that's true.
It's okay. I got the chore smell out last night.
isn't me all you taller?
Looks back. I guess she stands up to see. He's like, yeah, he is taller. And then Vi's like, Vi like thinks, and she's like, what's her face? The person that made you big in the snake monster.
Undine.
What?
Her name's Undine. Undine.
Undyne?
Yeah.
Right.
This like a side effect or something?
I honestly don't know for certain what he.
You know what? Let me see. And Icabon like stares at what's his name, Dristal, for a good minute, like, and ritually cast detect magic. Yeah, you know what? I think I see some trace elements of that kind of magic on him.
Are you actually casting detect magic?
Yeah, he's actually casting detect magic, but ritualistically, but he's lying.
Okay. Okay. While you are casting it, you do see there are some magical symbols underneath his clothing.
That weren't there before. Wait.
Okay, that red number is very deceptive.
Yeah, it is very misleading because I thought you fucking rolled a nat 1 and had a 27, and I was about to say bullshit.
I have guidance now.
Without the concentration need. Or did you cast guidance then use it?
I always cast guidance and use it. If I'm casting an
Okay.
ability, we're not in combat where actions aren't required, then I'm always casting guidance.
Yeah,
Before I do
that's
anything.
what Toby does during my Thursday campaign.
Actions are the issue.
Yeah. So 2 red numbers, but 1's mistake. So
One's a D4. I rolled a 19, so it didn't even matter if I.
Yeah,
it would have been a
19.
26. Yeah. So Vi's like, yeah. What's going on? I thought we had this conversation just yesterday about no secrets or lying or some bullshit. I mean, you guys know all my secrets.
I
Apparently.
mean, to be honest, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. Straight up.
went to so after I called both you and Icabon, I stayed up for another couple hours, went to sleep, woke up at around 6 a.m. Next, with a crick in my neck. Thing is, and when I looked around, I was taller. Not like I grew, not just developed. So I'm wider, I'm taller. It's a bit like none of my clothes fit. It's very restrictive. I mean, my coat is the only thing that really fits somewhat well. But even then, I want to put a cloak over it, so the seams aren't just nearly bursting.
And I was going to gesture at Dristal to come closer real quick. Come here.
Well, didn't mean to post that. Sorry. Disregard.
What are you going to do? As he
Won't
says,
fit that crick in your neck.
I am good.
Neck.
Look, the monks taught me a couple of things. I can just do a quick pressure point pitch, and then you're good. I can't fix the height, though. I mean, that's kind of like your deal. I don't know if that's just something that will eventually get better, if you can find better clothes or not. But at the very least, I can make you not in pain.
Oh, the neck pain is already passed. It was a sharp thing in the morning. That's what got me up.
You know, it's probably going to come back either way. I mean, if it's happened at least once, it's going to happen twice. Probably more.
I'm good for now.
I think she just wants to touch your body.
No, I don't. Alright, I'm just trying to... Look, I'm just trying to be helpful, alright, and not be a complete ass.
Fine. You can come give me a massage.
Hey, looks at my progress.
Is she trying to be honest in this case?
She actually is trying to be honest. She's trying to actually be a good person and not a dick, because she did realize that she was being more heartless and distant before she actually could trust these guys.
Alright. But no touching the face or hair.
I won't touch your face on hair.
Okay, Dristal will pull up. Well, we'll pick up a stool with one hand and just drop it down as he just.
And Nara's going to just start applying pressure at certain pressure points on his shoulders, neck, and near the back to try and alleviate any stress and tightness in the muscles.
A medicine check or something? See how good you are at this? Break his neck.
I've killed Dristal. Oh no!
Hey.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
It actually feels nice.
See? Well, the monks taught me a couple of things, so I mean, I'm just trying my best to alleviate any tightness and get the blood flow more normal. Because that's usually where the tightness comes from. Just constricted blood vessels. And then I'm just going to do a quick bop, 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 and his neck feels now loose and limber.
Yeah, Dristal rolls his shoulders, rolls his neck a bit. This is nice. My appreciation and all.
Yeah, well, just trying my best to not be a complete cunt, you know?
Well, well, it's not going unnoticed. As he rolls his neck and kind of rolls his shoulders a bit, there's a audible like tear, and he just remembers his cloak is a bit small. Oh no! Right. I should
That I can't
probably
fix.
look
The monks
for.
didn't teach me how to sew.
I need new clothes, anyways. Kind of why I'm here.
Well, it's a good coat. Maybe we can find something that's slightly bigger.
Late. Repurposing its size.
Yeah.
His,
I was gonna be like,
hmm.
Benjamin's a pretty good tailor. You could probably just resize your stuff.
Right.
Mistress Vi, you're too kind, too kind. Oh.
Yeah. Perhaps if this thing happens again, maybe he could put some magic on it so it just kind of grows with me. I honestly don't know if this is happening again.
You might have to talk to Genevieve about that.
To who?
Genevieve, my magic person in town.
She gives me the willies.
Okay. I'm not sure who that is, nor. But.
It's like, yeah, her shop's down the street. You'll see it.
Alright.
Name on front.
So there's no clothes enchantment Benjamin can do here.
He's a tailor. I mean, he can make the nice clothes and bring it to Genevieve, and she can, magic it up.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get the size and then take it to Genevieve to have that magical property put onto it. So where is, say, Benjamin?
And the little human kind of like with a bundle of clothes kind of comes out of the dressing room. Yes!
Boy, I'm not really sure if you're planning to play Benjamin or not, Nick.
I don't mind. I mean, he's
Heaven.
as far as I know, he's a NPC that is garbage. Like, if we get attacked, he's the first to die. Like,
Not just because of bad stats, because he's unlikable.
Yeah, and like last time when we made him or whatever, Nick roleplayed him, I guess. Like, it was like the hour that Josh wasn't even here.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm gonna stick around.
Or,
I mean, Josh can chime in at any point and go, no, we can't do that.
No, go for it.
At this point, I don't see any problem with, just a shop clerk, whatever.
Go for it.
Oh, wonderful. I was wondering if you do. I guess I want your opinion on some fashion. I've grown out of my old clothes, and I kind of need some new ones, along with the repair of a coat of mine. Do you have anything in my size?
Well, we do manage. We do custom orders primarily here. I'm sure I can make something for you quickly. Are you looking for something more at attention? He kind of like stands up, or are you trying to be more debonair, or what kind of look are you going for? And he kind of just like he looks at Vi. He's like, "I'm sorry, Mr. Vi." He asks the questions. Just here's some more clothes, and he hands like a bunch more clothes to Annar to
yeah,
try.
it's fine. Yeah.
Alright, I'll give him a shot.
Well, I mean, I feel like I should update my wardrobe, so I guess something a bit more elegant would not be bad. But I do need a repair on my coat, maybe to help.
He kind of looks at it and just goes, and he just kind of like takes the cloak and just kind of sets his easy patchwork. Let's get down to the more difficult situation at hand. And he kind of like looks you up and down.
If he looks down, he notices that his feet are actually wrapped in a cloth since his shoes don't fit anymore.
Oh my, this one's going to be a piece of work. And he goes and like takes you and takes your measurements and all that stuff.
Okay. Dristal will allow him to take measurements, but he's not doing a completely like bare torso or bare legs.
Yeah, no, they just like he just takes the tape measure and kind of puts it around roughly, and he's allocating for size. It's like, are you much of a athletic person? Do you need to, move, or is it something more, dignified and refined you're looking for?
I If you could handle one of each, or they would be good, like something to go
A
out on.
spender, huh?
Yes, I have
Yeah, we can
something to spend.
accommodate. He's like, yes. Well, let me draw some drafts, and he kind of like goes behind the counter, and he has a little sketch pad, and he starts drawing something.
Just a little curiously, like peek over.
Yeah, I mean it's a typical like, it looks like a kind of like a mannequin on a piece of paper, and he has like your dimensions kind of scribbled on the side, and it looks like he's starting to do the creative process of creating a wardrobe.
Okay. Crystal will kind of like just stand over there, hunched but attentive for when he's called. Try not to mess up his creative vision. Yeah.
Dristal, not to alarm you, this is Icabon speaking. He's like, you got some kind of like rune. I don't know if that's always been there. I don't like look at you like this, but yeah, there's like some stuff like right here, and he like points to it. Is that always there? Or is this like maybe
Oh,
this is what's causing your shenanigans right now?
I don't think so. So Dristal. So one of the items that were glowing was actually his dagger.
Okay.
Do you wait? You don't speak giant.
No.
So Dristal like takes out takes the knife off and like slowly hands it to you for you to observe it. It has a very like knowing Dristal, the handle is a lot more snake-like now that you notice it with the gems gone since he had to hide the snake part of his life. But and when you like unsheath the blade on both sides of the steel, there is this runic symbol that looks like it was almost burnt on, but on closer uh, inspection, there's a very faint aura like that is in the center of the lines. That would be the magic rune. Those abilities that such an abilities I can do like those fire chains. And that is the one. That rune is for that. Not a rune where I can put someone in a dreamlike stupor. As he kind of points to his chest, like the very center of his chest is where another rune is located.
Yeah, but I mean, Icabon has seen these before, like on you. It's not like anything like super new, right?
I guess kind of like
Because
first time I brought it up.
he's detect magic before. It's more so like we listening, but I just want to make sure like that nothing is like super new. Otherwise, he's gonna get like
the only
press you more
thing
on certain things.
the only thing you notice that there is a fourth rune where there used to be 3.
Okay, so he just like, well, I'm no expert on the magical side of stuff, but there's like this new one right here, and he kind of like points to it. The other ones I've seen, and it's interesting, good to know about your magic, what you can do, but I'm just trying to source out your predicament here if we're going to have problems.
Well, this one, I mean, it's not supposed to cause anything like sudden growth.
Supposed to?
No, it's something for more. I've been getting hit a lot. As he like points to underneath his sleeve, as he kind of rolls it up, is an armband. When I have trouble, I guess when I'm getting hit so often lately, something to help me endure those hits a bit more. That's what this one was for. It also has something that helps you against getting drunk or being poisoned.
Oh, I was going to say that's oddly specific, and he kind of looks over at Annar.
Trust me, I don't need this, and she can't use it. You have to go through a lot of work to be able to acclimate to these runes. One can throw them.
Okay, well, and then you hear Benjamin kind of like, all right, well, what do you think of these? And he hands you a notebook, and you see there's like several different like drawings.
Ooh. Sorry, Kylo Ren's face makes me laugh.
I was like, it's Kylo Ren. It's just like, but I kind of like the art styles.
I like the art styles. I like the art style.
Yeah.
It's just that Kylo Ren just makes me feel. Well, this is definitely more.
Question: Would a female Kylo Ren be called Kylo Femme?
I mean, Iron Man is just like a female Iron Man is just female. Because Fe for iron. Anyways, why am I talking like Dristal?
Oh,
Let's see. The one at the very top left is very sleek looking and clean. However, perhaps the one on the far bottom left. No, that cape is probably too much. You know what? I guess for the athletic suit, perhaps the one on the top left and something that's a bit more. Perhaps we can go with more of a. I'm trying to think of more casual look for the second thing. We can go with something like a business suit or such. Something like business casual. Well, the same one.
And he kind of like, he just kind of like taps his lip. What about? And he's like, and he goes back to draw something.
I appreciate your help on this, by the way, Benny, and same to you, Icabon.
I'm not doing anything. Benny's doing all the work. Benjamin. Yeah, are you like Benny is like, it's Benjamin. Well, there you go. Benjamin.
Should we check in with Annar and Vi?
Vi is trying to convince Annar to have nice clothes as well, just in case they go somewhere nice.
I don't really do anyone nice though.
We might, you don't know.
Alright, and?
If you want to take me out somewhere nice.
Yeah, but doesn't mean I want to dress nice. I mean, I like to be comfy, and all the nice clothes I used to wear are always so tight, and they always right up the gooch.
Why don't we try to like meet in the middle and find some nice, comfy clothes?
You mean pajamas?
Nah, not pajamas.
Because you're just quite in pajamas.
I guess a dress is kind of comfy, but that doesn't really fit me or you, so...
Yeah, plus I can't exactly fight in a dress.
Probably can, but yeah, I see your point. Well, I have some nice clothes that's pretty fightable, I guess. Yeah. Let's copy some of mine. It's fine.
We can try. I'm more partial to my, look as is.
Yeah, you can wear that all the time. I'm just saying if we go somewhere nice.
Then I'll wear a nicer version of it.
Okay, sure. We'll find you a nice version of it.
So, what do you think the whole deal is with Dristal and his whole, big growth?
I don't know. They're keeping something. It seems like Iggy's like lying for him or something. I don't know. He keeps saying weird stuff. I don't know. I really don't care though. I mean, as long as it's not trying to kill me or something, I really don't care what they're doing.
You think his dick grew with him?
Probably his whole body grew.
Wait, what did he say? Oh, I'm sorry, Annar. What did you say?
So, do you think his dick grew with him?
Oh, okay. I heard, like, do you think he dicked him too? I was like, excuse me?
I mean, who's top and who's bottom?
Either way, I was like, yeah, they did come shopping together. Why did Dristal and Icky come to... Huh. I mean, if Dristal needed clothes, I guess, did Icky tag along?
I don't know. I mean, I don't exactly see Icky as the whole, fashion master, but I mean, he does have that pretty neat hat.
Yeah, and Vi's like, yeah, he doesn't know fashion. Look at him. We just look at him, and you guys looking at us, I guess. But Vi's like, look at him, like this gestures towards Icky wall, staring directly at him.
Poking his nose. Just being super unsophisticated.
Yeah. Look at him.
So, I mean, why don't you come to Icky? Why don't you come to one of us?
I don't know, maybe...
You know fashion.
Maybe, I mean, I know fashion, but I know, my fashion, and like I said, I didn't think Dristal can afford this place, but I mean, I guess since he owns a business, he can automatically afford everything. I don't know, it's weird, but yeah. He's doing pretty well with his business.
I mean, I managed to get the money that I needed for booze by, fighting and flashing my tits every now and then.
Yeah. That's
I
weird.
think that was for Dristal, though. He's pacifist and ain't got no tits.
He has his business, so maybe he's doing well. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't even know where it is. Maybe I do know where it is. Do I know where it is?
You do. You've
Okay.
been to his place.
So I was
like
thinking,
you-
yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I guess, I don't know, I guess people need weapons and stuff. But,
Especially the jesters with how much land they're expanding with.
so, yeah, I guess he just needed another guy's opinion? I don't know. He a guy? I thought we decided he was a girl. I don't know what Icky is. Icky, them, they, he, she, whatever.
I mean, I think Icky's just Icky.
Yeah. Maybe they're fucking or something, I don't know.
100% without a doubt, Icky's the top. Just too nice to be a bottom.
Yeah,
Or-
I can see that.
He is too nice, he has to be a bottom.
Yeah. Probably switch every now and then, but yeah, I assume Icky's the top.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel dirty right now. Nick feels dirty.
Oh.
So, and also it's like, I wonder if when they're fucking, if like Icky does that thing as he gets stuck, that would be weird.
I mean, I'm guessing there's a whole lot of lube in order to like avoid that. You know,
I'm saying Iggy's like anti-lube.
maybe. Do you think Icky like transform mid-sex? You know, to
Guess
the
he
change of every now and then.
I guess he could. I guess that's like the easy way. Like he makes himself something smaller, puts it in, and then slowly grow. Yeah, that can work.
Yeah.
When you lube for that, you just like slowly, just increase as you go.
Honestly, that wasn't actually for you guys, but sure, yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, should we ask them about it? I mean, if they are gay, I mean, who gives a shit? I mean, they're gay.
That's another thing too. We don't know. Icky might be a female. I mean, she had a miscarriage, so.
So what would that make them? Like, would they make them a gay partner, straight partner? Would they just be partners? What the fuck goes on?
They're just partners. Let's just give it time. Maybe we'll figure it out. I was like, Savannah like looks up and speaks up like, so yeah, you guys just going shopping or are you going to lunch after this?
I expected a lot less from Vi for that moment. I thought, you guys fucking? It's like, fuck.
Oh, he's slow play.
Yeah.
It goes, I don't know. I just woke up, so food's nice, I guess.
We can all go eat. We get a double date.
Well,
Double date? What?
Yeah, you know, there's two of us and there's two of you, so I mean double date.
yeah, that's a
I
weird
look
way
at
to
Dristal
put it.
like, did you invite Lauren, or I'm confused?
I mean, she's supposed to come to the shop later.
I mean, I guess you can invite her, so it's your double date thing. I'll just go off and do my own thing, I guess.
I mean, right, but she's not expecting to be there for another 4 hours, so I have time.
I mean, I can always send one of my little friends to go tell her if you want me. I mean, you guys, why didn't you say something sooner so we could plan this out? You guys are so.
You just walked into the shop.
Yeah, we had plans already, but then you showed up and we're like, oh well, let's invite him.
It was unexpected. I thought the shop was open at the time. I saw you in it, so I didn't even take a look at the sign out.
Well, if anything, you screwed up our plans, so you should be bringing us lunch.
Besides, why?
Okay,
I need
fine.
to swing by Lauren and Quinya's and all their areas anyway to mark our territory some more. So I mean, we could talk to her then.
Sure.
And then you guys can go on your double date. And Icabon kind of smiles. And...
Well, I did already have some plans, but maybe they could be done a bit later in the day then. But to answer your first question, I asked Icabon to come along since, Icabon's persona is not really the most put together. Some of his other personas are a bit more elegant. So taking into account about, the range of tastes he's developed, I thought he might know what best fits someone like me more than 2 women like yourselves.
Looks back at Annar like, oh no. If they're fucking, then he's on some deep cover.
Is she saying that loud enough for him to hear?
I don't know, she looked back and started whispering it to Annar, so I mean...
Okay.
I don't think they're right in front of each other. I think Dristal's off somewhere getting measured while we're talking from different parts of the store.
He already got measured and he's sitting there waiting with Benny talking, but it can be far enough away that he can't he can't hear.
Because I think they're by the dressing rooms and stuff like that. So they're doing.
Yeah. So what did you say?
I just Vyet just said if they're fucking, then Dristal's doing some really deep cover then with this whole girlfriend thing.
I mean, maybe he's like really deep in the closet and not, comfortable with it.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Icabon, not the one comfortable with it. Man lived in a brothel.
You're not the one with the cover though. It's Dristal.
Yeah. It's technically just I get it, but still.
Yeah, and then the way Icky was acting was like, yeah, you guys go on your double date, and blah, blah, blah. Like he was like Icky was sad that Dristal has to keep this cover going or whatever.
Oh, that was. I mean, that's what the deception role is. Icky is sad, but he's not sad because
Yeah, that's what Vi thinks. Vi is like, huh? Yeah, okay.
And I was going to lean into Vi and say, do you think sometimes, like, if they're having sex and Icky is the one on the receiving end, if he's female and then suddenly transforms into male, where's the dick go?
Oh, I think it gets like pushed out. Maybe like 5 feet away or something.
Do you think the penis takes force damage?
No. I think he was get pushed out. Like
What if the penis bends backward?
anything that might hurt real bad for both ends.
Yeah. Probably best if he doesn't do that then.
Maybe he can't.
If you guys are looking over at Icky, he's got like a small vial in his hand, and you kind of see like a stream of blood kind of coming from his arm.
But looking at Icky at the time, like while this is happening, but we're not even paying attention to Icky what he's doing. We're just kind of like talking about him.
Yeah, just like talking about it. Exactly.
Because after a while, I was like, "What the hell is he doing?"
I don't
And then
know.
you see like another liquid go into the vial, and the vial starts shining really brightly.
Like, Icky, what are you doing?
He like drops it and just like like tries to scoop it up.
Do you think that's the de-sticking thing?
What did you say?
Do you think that's the de-sticky stuff? No, the unsticky thingy?
Oh, Icky, is that unsticky stuff?
Unsticky stuff?
You do sticky stuff. Is that the unsticky stuff like your lube you use?
No. It's actually vice versa. I was just kind of curious on this. I still don't know what this shit is. And he's like
Inside check.
touches it. I mean, he doesn't. You can. It's not a lie.
Yeah,
He legitimately doesn't know what's going on to him.
Yeah, Dristal is completely does not know why exactly this is happening.
Talking about Icky stuff.
Oh,
Icky was doing something.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're trying to like see if he's lying to you about him being sticky all the time, or like having that film of like slime on him, yeah, he doesn't. So it's like, no, I really don't know. It tends to have different kind of like things happen. It's really sticky. Sometimes it burns, and I'm just trying to figure things out. I was curious, so I took a. So
When you transformed into someone else, is that person sticky or no?
I mean, they can be. It's just I don't know why this form tends to just like have like a constant like thin film, and kind of like rubbing his arm, and it just kind of like cakes up. It's like it doesn't do it for other people. I have to like force it out on them, or not other people, but my other personas. It's just this one. I don't understand.
So if you're having sex, you just all of a sudden don't get stuck inside someone?
Oh man.
Oh no, I kind of have to like
Fall down in like.
way to put it.
You fall down in sand while that's happening. Oh god, that could be.
Well, I mean, no. If I fall down in sand, you just kind of like I just scrape it off, and that's it. But see, that's the thing, though. It's not like he goes and touches like the wall. It's like, look, see, and he kind of like nothing, or he goes over and like touches a piece of paper. Like, see, nothing happens. But whenever I concentrate on it, and he goes and touches another piece of paper, and he like lifts it up, it's stuck to his fingers. Like, see,
Yeah.
But then and he like concentrates on it and it falls. Like you just kind of like I kind of have the ability to control when it's sticky and when it's not, so it's not like I just stick to everything. Otherwise, that would get really awkward. But
Yeah. Stick to the ground.
yeah.
Or to someone.
Or onto someone. Like I said, it's normally I have to put like a little bit of my own kind of not like life force, but energy through it. So
Yeah, I figured that. Or you're just really lucky. But I mean, yeah, I would assume you just
Yeah. So I was just saying what would happen if I mix my blood with it. It's kind of weird, I know, but just figuring stuff out as I go. And then he kind of shows you a vial, and it's like it's glowing. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
your god gave it to you. I don't know.
No, she had some words with me the other night. I'm not really digging what she just said to me. So, I mean, I've told you about this before, by me having dreams when I was a kid, by myself. But yeah, these were some like really fucked up things she said to me last night.
Hey, Vi, you drink blood. You drink blood, right?
Away from people, or Benjamin is standing there?
Benjamin is like looking at Dristal. What do you think about this? And he kind of shows you the two new drawings.
I mean, is Benjamin around to hear her say that, or no? Did you do that?
No, I would figure he's like over with Dristal.
Well, I'm asking B if she's specifically saying it in front of the NPC or not.
I am not. I'm like kind of like whispering it.
Okay, I was making sure. You like, Vi's like, yeah, why?
What do you think will happen if you drink that?
Things.
Yeah, so you see the blood inside of it, and he shakes it, and it's got like almost like a jelly-like substance, like consistency now.
Hey, Vi's like, that looks real fattening.
I mean, you can probably like, smear it on bread like jam.
I have to eat bread.
You can get bread.
I'll have to eat bread then. Why would I want to eat bread?
Because it has blood goo on it.
I can just drink blood.
But it's blood jelly. It's belly.
Yeah, but it's probably fattening. I want to eat fattening icky blood. This is icky.
it's just like, it's probably fatty. He's like, are you just saying that because of his diet?
It's probably all icky and nasty.
I mean, I'm not going to drink it. It's probably bad for me to drink it. But you're the one that drinks blood. So, I mean, I was like...
I'm fine. I have my flask. It has endless blood in it. That's why I don't have to, like, murder people and drink their blood.
Yeah, but if, I mean, okay, would you be offering it? And it's already outside his body, so I mean...
What? That's not how that... I don't need his blood. I have mine.
I'm just saying, no, if you eat beef and steak every night, eventually you're gonna get tired and want some fish.
No? I mean, that's not how it really works. It's not like really a taste thing. It's more of I need it or I die, and I don't know. It all tastes the same. It's blood.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works for me. I mean, I've had beef for a while, and now I could really go for some fish. Wink, wink.
Yeah, she's like, okay. Maybe later.
You guys seem to be talking a lot and not like trying on a lot of clothes. Did you guys figure something out?
Oh, we've been trying on clothes. It's fine. We've been here for a while.
Yeah.
Business.
What about you? Do you like fish or beef more?
Oh yeah. You like beef more, right, Icky?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really eat much fish.
You and Dristal eat a lot of beef together? And Vi giggles.
He kind of like very confused at what's going on, and just like, I don't know what Dristal likes. I mean, why do I care?
Like, Dristal, you like beef more than fish, right?
I don't know if he's if he's here or not.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. not helping the situation and oblivious, he'll say, "It depends about the mood I'm in."
Okay, that seems fair.
And
Annar just like buries her head in V's shoulder, just like trying not to laugh.
I was like, that makes sense. That makes
Nope.
sense. It's all coming together.
Just trying to put two and two together is like, I mean, Icabon's thinking it and said, well, Vi was always telling me I'm fat. Maybe she's trying to figure out why. It's like, he kind of looks down at himself. He's like, am I putting on weight again? He's like subconscious now.
Yeah, we're like, nah, you're fine. You're fine, Iggy. It's fine.
Like, hey, Dristal, when's the last time you had steak?
last time we hit steak was actually.
Looks up like, oh yeah, like Icky looks okay, right, Dristal?
Let's see. Last time we hit steak was probably last Tuesday, I think.
It was about a week ago. We had Joshua's steak not like a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
Or at least I did.
Iggy's saying, yeah, we had steak the last Tuesday.
No, he didn't. I did.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Vi's like, Dristal, you think Icky looks okay?
Is he ill?
No, like, does he look like he's overweight? Does he look like he's okay?
Do you maybe need to
I mean, I've already offered him if you want to work out. I mean, I know you mentioned that you help people work out too, but only those you're interested in.
That's fine. You can help him work out. It's cool.
He's just like, guys, you realize I'm like, this is a choice to look this way. It's like, I agree, I'm not like the most strong individual, but I'm quick. I got this. I'm fine.
You're okay with the way he looks, though, right, Dristal?
I mean, like, what does it matter about how he looks like? We've already.
Or does he look good? Bad? What do you think?
You're okay with it?
I mean, I
Icabon
think girls are
can
more
look
his
however
style.
he like, but why are you asking so many questions on it?
We're just asking questions. I mean,
You know, the best part about a relationship is to, you know, have communication, learn about what people like, what people don't like, and, you know.
Okay, there is some weird vibes I'm getting off the both of you, and it seems like you are trying to insinuate something.
It's like, just what are you talking about? They're acting the exact same. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, how many questions
He's
should they ask? Okay, how many questions should they ask about us personally? Like this. I mean, it's a bit
Way more than usual. Wait, yeah, you know what? Now that you say it,
I'm mostly bored. I mean, I'm here trying clothes. I'm looking good already, and I mean, Vi wants me to have something else different, but I'm looking at this, and you're still getting dressed, and we still got shit to do.
so I guess what you pick up from Vi is she's like, I don't know if you ever had like the random schoolgirls like giggling and stuff like that about the whole like trying to fix people up.
I'm going to help you with this for deception, so you get advantage.
Okay,
okay.
guess that's fair.
Please.
it's unfair.
I guess that's fair. I don't know.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I thought you said that's unfair. I'm like, wow, you're just.
Nearly a nat 20 both ways.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say you got the schoolgirl thing, but I guess the way you pick it up is like it's like, oh yeah, no, they're just concerned about us. Like we're like working better as a team. We're getting everything out in the open. We're just asking all these questions about like our dietary stuff and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like what happened in the sewer, I mean, everything. Like we're just trying our best to be, you know, actually more communicating, learn more about each other and everything. Well, I barely know anything about you two. I know plenty about Vi, if you know what I mean.
Well, what do you
Trying to
want
see
to
my
know
junk?
about me?
I was, that last line kind of confused me.
I mean, I already saw your junk when we were at the brothel.
No.
Really? Who don't?
Yeah.
That one must have been really wasted.
I mean,
In several regards, yes.
he just kind of like looks over. Is like, I mean, I guess if you want to see, I mean, I've seen yours, so I guess I can't blame you for wanting to see mine.
I mean,
He kind of like scratches his like.
It's like, no, we don't need to see. No, it's
Could you
fine.
not-
I'm not
I
saying
mean, could
I'm
you-
not saying that I'm not saying that I'm not flattered by the fact that you want to show me your junk. But I'm just saying that's not exactly what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, you can go in the back over there and you can show the Dristal, and Dristal can show you his, and we can take notes later or something. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I don't want to see Dristal's junk.
Not nice.
I can show you what Vy's. I say, yeah. I can show you what Vy's junk looks like.
Like, I was like, what?
Guys, if you're going to do this, can you please
Could
just
you?
go into the... Oh, sorry.
How
Are
do
you
you
trying to
know
say
what my junk looks like?
I don't know what your junk looks like. I said Vi.
Oh, he's talking about the other Vyes, and he...
Did I talk about the other Vi?
Oh, I'm talking about the other vial. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, guys, if you're trying to, like, show off things, could you at least do so in the changing rooms?
I mean, there's not much
I mean,
to
you're
show off.
the-
I mean, if we're having a contest of who's got the bigger dick, obviously I win.
Sure, I mean, you can make into any size, so you both...
Yeah, I can just change my. I want my arm to be a dick, and he just kind of like it's gonna be weird, but I can do it. But
Please,
I
no
mean-
demonstration.
I mean, is this gonna be you two competing against each other? I mean, you guys can go do that. I mean, we can let you guys have the the shop and
It's not a thing. I just don't understand.
We can hit
you
on
know
that.
about the dick measuring contest. I mean, there's only 2 people here that have dicks, so I mean,
Yeah, and here's what we'll do. We all head out. We'll start having lunch and everything. You can catch up after you guys have your whole dick measuring contest / sword fight.
We are not... You guys were the one bringing this up in the first place.
I didn't bring up a dick measuring contest.
No, I am including all 3 of you. Don't put me into this. Seriously.
I'm confused.
I lean into Vi and
It
say,
takes 2 of us.
"Definitely a bottom."
What'd you say?
I lean into Vi and say, definitely a bottom.
Hey.
Yeah, guys. Well,
Just like I'm just gonna like I don't know what's going on here. It's like I can turn my I'm basically a woman, and I still don't understand what the fuck's going on here.
yeah. Vi's like, well, if you guys need to have more time here, it's fine. But I'm gonna head out and think we got what we need. If you want, I can go swing by your girlfriend's place and tell her you want to meet for lunch.
I mean, I already... Whatever, I'll just talk to her myself. We already had plans. But if you guys insist about making a thing about this, then fine.
Have to. I mean, you're the one that was saying about, like, that was Icky, I guess, saying about the double date thing.
No, that was Annar. Annar said the double date.
I mean, we were saying double date, like us
I don't
four.
I don't understand why she used the term double date.
Oh, we were talking about us 4 going to lunch, but then you brought up Lauren and stuff, so...
No, Annar was the one who said double date. I said, I mean, why would you? I feel like, are you just trying to get rid of me?
We were talking about you. We even said you.
But why are you saying double date? I thought dates are like people you like hang out with, or like the people you're interested. Like,
I mean, I don't know. Does Dristal not like hanging out with you?
fucking no. I asked him if he had brain cells for asking me for fashion advice. I didn't get it. I thought he would have asked like you. Why you seemed the most fashionable.
Yeah, but I mean, he wanted to spend time with you. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't understand why though. Why would he want to? I've tried to kill 2 people.
I've already mentioned why. Were you not here?
Believe me, what I don't understand is you just assume that the personas have like their own minds and their own taste. That's me. It's just me. I don't have the heart to tell you like that. It's just me. Do you think that do you think Emil has his own like attitude? I don't know. Emil is just another a mask. He's just someone I've made up.
Well, we were talking about that debate about souls and different, I guess, different souls
Yeah,
in one body.
I only
wasn't
have one soul. I'm not like the Aeons. It's more so an idea that you make a persona so that the other persona doesn't get found out.
I try to sneak out the store while they just talk about their stuff.
I mean, yeah, I'm not focusing
Yeah.
on you two, so.
You're arguing about this about yourself, so yeah, but it's like, yeah, let them talk.
As soon as we're outside and say, yeah, they're definitely fucking.
Yeah, it's fine. I would have mentioned, like, as they were leaving, told Benjamin, like, yeah, this is the stuff we like. Make it to where fire doesn't burn it, and have it by next Tuesday or something, or whatever, right? He walked up, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean,
Then we could keep couple.
Stop trying to ship what's not shippable. Stop.
Surprise already hashtagged it. I mean, come on, it's a thing now, right?
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I was going to tell him stop.
I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing now. You can't stop it now. It's ship's already made.
why am I being, like, every campaign I'm being shipped with somebody?
They got tricked.
Oh god. So, yeah. Yeah. I can never really understand.
You tickling
those
yourself that hard there, B? Jesus.
He does that a lot.
It's funny.
Alright. So, Benjamin, I like your suggestions about. I like your concept so far. I think I'm more. I like the blue. I was thinking maybe I could have a darker undershirt, maybe something like a plum, and then complement it with. Would I look too much like maybe a white and red tie? I don't know. What do you think, Benjamin?
With your facial tones, I think red might be too harsh on your skin. I recommend more cool colors to accentuate the more. How do you say? I'm trying. Nick is trying to think of a word, but it's not stoic, but I guess like a polite way of saying stoic.
I guess my
Your demeanor,
more
basically.
rugged
Yeah.
All right.
Red is too aggressive, or warm colors are too aggressive. I feel like you do much better in cool colors. Perhaps a green if you're looking for more deep shades of darker colors, and perhaps more like we can meet in the middle. Purple seems like it might be able to fit your styles. Seems you roll with gestures, so perhaps that might be a bonus to you.
Okay. Do you think we should change the tie? I mean, should we have it kind of stick out? Should I go with something more like a pink or green?
I think that's wholly up to you, sir. We can ties being a more easy to develop thing. Accessorizing is the easy part. It's the ensemble itself that is the work of a true artist.
Right. Well, yeah, I think a light purple, maybe a lavender, or a grape purple might suffice.
Very well, sir. Anything more I can do for you? This will take a couple of days, and we do require half the down payment now and half upon arrival. Unless you're with the gestures, in which case we could put it on the tab and Icabon goes, he's now with us.
Like, trust me, I wasn't going to say that.
I just always gives him a handful of money. It's like, here you go, whatever.
Well, I can get by on my own 2 legs. What about the repair of the cloak? Is that just an...
He goes, done, and he hands it to you. He's like, if you were paying attention, there was like a magical sewing machine that just, he put it on there and it was just repairing it while he was doing other things.
Yeah, with 9 perception, he wouldn't.
Yeah, so it's like, done. And that's included in the charge.
Alright. So, Dristal will put half down. Like, is there a named price?
What, 2 well-groomed stuff, maybe, 50 gold apiece? So 50,
Okay.
I don't know what constitute. I
So-
don't know
so
what it buys
Benjamin-
canon. I was gonna say, I don't know.
Benjamin charges way more than what he should, basically. But it's cool because it's like he's basically like a designer. It's like, so it's like you're paying for the quality of how well he does it, but then he's also past that because he's just like so nice, basically, right? And the idea is it's meant to keep the riffraff house, I guess, or something. I don't know, right? It's just because like the richer people that are willing to pay are just like, whatever, I don't care, give me nice clothes.
It's like a premium for not only the clothes but also the service.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know fine clothes cost 15 GP, so like way more. Are we talking like 5 times, 10 times?
Maybe like only like double.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
see, I was like, I highballed it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what? It's going to be 50 gold pieces just because per thing because of how much material he has to use.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the thing is, like,
that seems fair.
and it's like double if you're just buying random clothes. But I mean, he's like tailoring stuff for you, so it's probably like, yeah, it'll be a lot more than that.
Yeah. So Dristal, I guess we'll put 50 down for now and 50 down for when the outfits are done.
It's like, very good, sir. I'll have them about the same time as the other 2 or Miss Vi's orders complete.
Wonderful. If you need to contact me, here's my card. Dristal just kind of opens up like a tin box and just, with both hands, Japanese style, just hands over a business card to Benjamin.
He kind of like daintily takes it and kind of like looks over for a second, turns it to the back, and just like nods and kind of like holds up his hand and like a butler glove kind of comes over and takes it and like stows it away. Very good.
Right. Well, is there any shoes I can just buy right now? Or is it part of the...
He kind of looks like shoes. You might try across the street. There's a cobbler, who's more of a probably what you're looking for. I choose not to do feet. It's not really becoming. I don't know, is that too dick to keep looking down on a cobbler for being less work than what he does?
I mean, I just find it weird since shoes definitely help make an outfit, especially when
well, he
like,
already said that, accessorizing is the easy part, right? Shoes are, I feel like, an accessory.
I guess,
mean,
like
he would
shoes, belt, watch. Yeah.
Yeah, and those are accessories. I mean, it's the main.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he probably looks down on them mainly because like the idea is people don't just go buy shoes from a nice place. They go and buy shoes that match their clothes. So he probably thinks without me, he'll be nothing, right? Because if you don't have clothes,
exactly. Yeah. So that's why I was like, the cobbler is less than him, basically.
Okay. So, thank you, Benjamin. I will, I guess, come back here in a couple days. And Dristal will head over to the cobblers. We don't have to roleplay this out. I just don't want to put too much on.
What, you don't want Josh to make me roleplay a shoe cobbler as well?
Do you want to play a shoe cobbler,
I
Nick?
don't.
Okay. Okay.
So the guy like, hey, how you doing? I'm the copy.
Hey, how you doing? He's from Joyzy.
I would require shoes for my size.
He just throws them down. Boom.
There
5
you
gold.
go. Got shoes.
Wonderful. So he'll just get like one pair of dress shoes and one set of boots. Since
The reason he's dressed as a
always
short order
wears-
cook and he's throwing shoes out the back.
Yeah,
Just throw-
like he just dings the bell. Order up.
Shoes up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Harry, I got an order for a size 14. Hold the leather, make it shiny, and put some spit on it. And these tuner shoes come up. Boom.
Excellent. Yep, Dristal will put like, I don't know, 10 gold for that. I understand we're not keeping track, but
Put money on the table is fine.
yeah.
Yep.
And we'll just walk out because I know they don't really care too much. Keep-
Go back to cooking their shoes.
Yeah.
Get your shoes. I was gonna say, get back to your shoes. Oh, I don't know why that got me.
I mean, I don't know. Do you have a foot fetish?
I
Shoe
don't.
fetish?
I really don't. Nope.
While all that's going on, hey, Vaughn, do you think Icky's cum is stickier than his skin?
Actually, a good question. Maybe that is his cum.
Like he just excretes jizz all day?
Yeah. That actually makes sense. You can get people pregnant. We gotta watch out for that.
Yeah, I really do.
They're making Icabon a sexual predator.
I mean, he's a predator, but not as a
He's not-
sexual.
I mean,
We can make it.
not wrong. It's just, I feel like they're making like the basic. It's like what is it? You go and start watching a movie, and then the two people talking in front of you are just like totally nailing the movie like beforehand, before like seeing it's like, oh, that one right there's the killer. Yeah, I'm sure it's like some weird shit like you know, he ties him up in the basement and everything kind of unfolds the way they say it. Like, God.
Else,
I feel like they're gonna find hazmat suits to like interact with Icky, just because they don't want to get pregnant.
also, like this whole area.
You getting knocked up, bitch.
This whole
I mean,
area.
if they were paying attention to what Icabon said, they would know there's like a low
No.
chance, if not any, that they got pregnant. But
Yeah. So
Maybe
yeah,
just-
he tried. Yeah, he's been trying. Yeah.
yeah.
So also all this stuff is by Vi's house. Like Vi specifically put her house, like her, because she bought a gym and made it into like a house stuff, right? So like the idea is the clothing store, that like all this is around her house and the restaurant, because she wanted to be next to the busy part of town so she can monitor it easier, I guess. She can just walk out and just like wander around her house and see things. Because like she's right down the street from her house / the other place where the restaurant would be. And I think she overheard like going to eat lunch, so yeah, so you would know they're probably there if you're still looking for them.
I don't know. After the scene that they caused, I don't know where he was.
If it had to, Vi would have been like, "Oh yeah, tell them when they realize we're not here anymore. That tell Benjamin like they went to eat lunch."
Mm-hmm. I mean, are you gonna want to go get food? Wait.
What?
I tell Dristal. Sorry, I didn't specify.
Trailed off.
That,
Yeah, you trailed
Yeah.
off and we're getting quiet.
You wanna,
sorry, maybe that was my mic. I said they went to go get food. Are we like done? Is there anything else you need to find? I know I wasn't much help and I was doing my own little thing, but I mean, I don't know what else you want from me. Clothing is not really my forte, as I said.
I mean, I'm sorry I dragged you along, but I'm happy you came. It was appreciated that even if my misconceptions were just that you still entertained that. I guess still entertained me and tried to help. So thank you. If you want to follow me to the magic shop to have the cloak, I guess I have my coat magically sized, or if you want to like go on your own thing, either is fine.
Oh, they fucking.
Dude, can you stop laughing?
Send me a video.
Oh, okay. I think she's like sitting there like laughing at Dristal. Like,
I don't see why I said that was anything close to an innuendo that time.
This is Vine Nar right now.
Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one without even needing to click on it.
Oh, they fucking.
I mean, I don't need anything. I could just go with you. I'm already here. I'm already up. He kind of just looks where the sun is. And just like, yeah, I'm not going back to bed anytime soon. So I guess it's fine.
Wonderful. I guess to Genevieve's magic shop then. Well, is there anything that you're thinking about getting yourself?
Not really. Not right now. Anyways, I gotta conserve a little bit of cash. Things. I might, if Sato or whatever the fuck or whoever the fuck comes and decides to try and destroy the town, I might as well have money saved up so that I can leave.
Dristal's like, you sure, Daddy?
I missed it. What?
I'm a bit confused.
Dristal's like, you sure, Daddy?
Oh, he's trying. Dristal's trying to be the sugar daddy. I mean,
no, he was just
yes
asking
and
if
no.
there's something.
He needs, yeah.
I mean, I guess he was earlier in the session when he was calling up people asking if they want anything metal made from the rare material he found, but both Vi and Icky said no. So
I mean, if anything to laugh at, the 3 a.m. call, like, hey, you up? Like, that would have been like something's happening.
yeah, that that would be something to laugh at. But okay. So
No,
yeah,
not really.
I guess
Yeah, I'm okay. Like I said, magic is not necessarily my forte, but I mean, I don't really need anything at this moment. I'm much more of an experimenter than you might think. I like to kind of try and figure things out on my own before I go and just go get help. So.
Alright, then I guess I need the doctor too. Alright, well, let's go to Genevieve's shop then.
Oh, I'm gonna stay outside when you do that. And, like I said, that
sure,
would meet the
sure.
fucking creeps.
Okay, is there anything I should know about her before I tip in? Does she try to steal your eyelashes?
I don't know, man. Just you look at someone, you get that vibe.
I guess. I just.
I mean,
I just
I'm
don't
not the
want her
prettiest. I'm not the prettiest, thing in the cover, but this is Nick just looking improv. I don't know what actually.
Yeah.
Is like look. Like I posted a picture, but we were just like, maybe. No one said anything. Okay, cool, yeah.
I like how this is how this improv is going.
She could be like, what is it? From Spirited Away, Baba, whatever the fuck her name is, the evil witch.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah, there you go.
As long as she doesn't. Oh, Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga's and everything, right? Also in D&D.
Yeah, in D&D, but
yeah. But I just mean like that's what she looks like, not like what she is.
So I've been trying to find a lot of things to try to name the acts I've been working on, but a lot of times Baba Yaga comes in Slavic mythology where Dristal's from. So I feel like he'd know that much. Someone named Baba Yaga. Okay. Yes, I am very okay, this could be an interesting experience. As he's just kind of wrapping around copper wire around his like knuckles.
You okay there?
Oh, I'm fine. Just be precaution.
What, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
It's more of a protection thing. In case something happens, well, this is supposed to help. But it's okay. I'm a bit superstitious, how you say.
Fair, I guess. Okay, well, I guess if we're gonna make lunch with Vi and Annar, I guess we should make it quick then.
Right. So I guess Dristal enters the shop.
Are you gonna try and RP it out, or are you
I
just gonna do your shopping?
I'm
and
not
go?
sure if it's going to be you or Josh that's
Say,
RPing.
does anybody else want to just jump into place?
Does anyone else want to roleplay an NPC?
I'm gonna shoot for it right now.
So
We can put it on the back burner for next time, and I can think of a character.
That's fine. We can do it now. That's whatever.
Genevieve is Genevieve.
Genevieve?
Okay, so Genevieve.
Guinevere.
It's Missiipip. It's Bannas.
You spell it right? Well, no way. It's impossible.
Check.
Check.
Hello? What?
I don't know. He said check.
Genevieve.
Are you okay?
I was checking. I was doing the pronunciation thing to be like, is that how you spell it?
Yeah, it should be spelled like. There's a couple ways to spell it, either with one or two N's mainly.
This
But
one worked. I put it in the pronunciation and it said Genevieve, so I'm like, good enough.
okay.
So you walk into the shop. Did you do this earlier, or are we kind of going back into time? I remember you
Oh, yeah,
mentioned doing it before.
that's a decent enough spelling. I'm not
Question.
sure. Okay.
Does Guinevere actually have cats?
Yes.
We were there earlier, so
Oh, good.
If we're just making NPCs to like enrich the lore, yes,
Yeah.
yes, she does. She's very much a cat person.
she has cat ears on too.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
She thinks she's a cat. Is she really a lycanthrope cat person of some sort?
No, if furry.
Furry, okay.
Both.
Not both.
She was so enthralled with a tabaxi. She's like, I want to become a cat person too. And now she's a werecat, a werepanther. Black cats, yeah.
Where
No,
cougar?
a cougar.
Yeah.
Fair. I yield to that one.
I love this. So
We have fun playing
Dristal,
with a cougar.
yeah. So Dristal goes over to the shop, hunched over since his coat's not really made to his size quite yet, and just are there like bone wind chimes bubbling? I don't know about how
Oh,
Baba
you said she's
Yaga
like a
would
hag
get
or
it in
something?
here.
She's like, oh yeah, she's
I mean,
definitely a
she's-
hag.
I would say she's not like an actual Baba Yaga. I was just throwing ideas out.
No, I
Okay,
assume
okay,
everything
okay.
she has is super nice.
Okay.
It's like super clean.
Okay.
All her cats are well manicured.
Okay. Well, Dristal enters in, hunched over, with holding his coat over his arm. Is
So-
there like a bell to ring?
To get her attention?
So probably not, because like there's probably barely anyone comes in here, right? 'Cause you can't. No one can really afford magic items. So like it's like maybe one person comes in a day, and she probably knows all her people. So when you walk in, she probably has this very pompous like, who the hell are you and why are you in my? You do know where you're at, right? Kind of deal, right? Like, who are you? You can't afford me. Yeah.
The stable is on the left, down by the, just giving you like the wrong direction or like directions to like somewhere else.
I'm also thinking like a very Cruella de Vil type, vibe. Be right back.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Put my trash away and take a pee.
Let's go poop.
Guys, roleplay this whole thing out when I go pee.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you walk in. She's gonna be kind of like you said, like Spike said, eyeing you up and down, and like, could you fix your posture before you're approaching me?
I would, but I would worry that would leave me indecent. I had a growth spurt, and my clothes do not fit.
What an excuse! A grown man having a growth spurt. Sure.
I would understand you dealing with magics. That shouldn't be too far fetched.
You didn't mention
Regardless
that.
of your reservations, I was wondering if you could enchant my coat over here
Your what?
my coat as I'm
Sorry,
not
your accent made it sound. You said something else. I almost kicked her out immediately.
sure. Does it really
We
sound?
got it. No.
Yeah.
That's just me playing role-playing the character. Don't mind.
Okay. Anyways, my coat needs magical. I'd like it to be magically enchanted. Basically,
what?
Can you make it magically delicious?
you're not there, Annar. Like, I feel like she can just bend over like panels of a comic book, like the fourth wall, and just like
I just see like the bar between the two panels, and I just grab up it and just put my head up.
Fucking Deadpool style.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
what the.
Hashtag.
Anyways, I know there's a thing called bags of holding. I was wondering if you could enchant the clothing to fit me while also allowing like that extra dimensional space for pockets and such.
Do you want me to make your coat into a bag of holding?
Make it a cloak of holding, if that makes sense.
Pockets.
Well, I
Yes.
mean,
Good of holding.
well, I guess yes, a pocket of holding inside the cloak. Yes, coat. I keep saying cloak just because I don't want you to miss. Yeah.
So why don't you just buy a bag of holding and put it in?
Well, because it doesn't look too. Because I kind of want a bit of not looking so inconspicuous. A bag of holding's fairly large, so I
So-
kind of like that discretion.
So do you want a small
Do I want a small what?
pocket?
A small pocket.
Or do
Will
you
it-
want multiple pockets?
Yeah, just one. Just one pocket, as long as it's functionally identical. Just being on the inside of my pocket to pull things out. Or they can be multiple pockets to the same dimension, like the same extraplanar dimension. Either works.
Fine. Do you have the gold? You look kind of not of the right type here.
Well, how much would you like for this service?
How much is a bag?
What?
How much is a bag of holding to you?
Well, I heard going rate's about 300 gold.
Sounds cheap.
Well,
I can make the alterations for 5.
sounds amicable. Sure. Like, Dristal just... I can finally spend some of this gold that he's been holding. As he just takes out Parse's 500 gold.
Didn't expect you to have it.
I run a
Fine.
business. As he holds up his business card. If you're ever looking for some tools to be, I guess, to be realigned, my company tends to handle that working in metal.
She scoffed at you.
Kind of crude. But sure. What makes you want a cloak instead of some more, I guess, effective clothing?
This coat has a very special meaning to me. So I typically like to wear this among most other things.
So you don't plan on walking around the city flashing people or kids, do you? I don't want to be like an accomplice in designing your flasher coat.
I am not an exhibitionist, and I will not entertain such ideas. Now, can you do the work or not?
I already told you I can do this. This is not a question of my ability. This is a question of your intent.
Well, I don't want a bulky bag. Okay? And I want this coat to always fit me because of my growth spurt. Whether you not believe it does not matter.
I think it's pointless to call it a growth spurt if it's magic.
Well, I don't know what else to call it. I woke up this morning like this, and I don't know why. But it happened, and I don't know if it'll happen again.
So will you come back for more alterations if it does?
I'm kind of hoping for a one fits all with the coat. Like it'll just grow with me as
Okay, that'll be another 50.
seriously.
Seriously?
Mm, 25.
Haggling. Rich people don't haggle, especially business owners.
You already tried to get another 200 out of me with no questions about the coat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And your point?
so since you already haggled first, might as well return the favor.
Who said it was a haggle? That's my original price.
You're asking what my price would be, so you're asking me to set a limit first.
Mm-hmm. So if I said no to the 25, or would you walk away, or would you try to find someone else? There's a thing called supply and demand. There are not many of those that can do this out in the city.
Perhaps
I'm a rarity.
you can treat your customers with a bit more reverence.
You're not a customer yet until you make a purchase.
Alright, fine. Okay,
I treat my customers really well. You can ask them.
alright. How long will this take?
Oh, I'm very fast.
Alright, so,
Part of the price.
yep, Dristal will put in that extra 50 gold. And we'll just hand the cloak over, coat over.
Good. All right. Give me a few hours.
Yeah, worse. Great.
Take a walk around the city. Just try not to flash.
Again, you really have to work on your mannerisms with your customers.
Think I'll be.
Dristal, just... Well, he's kind of stuck like this for... So he's just gonna probably just wait in the office or something, or like in her office, or waiting lobby, whatever.
She'll throw you some scraps to like leave the place if necessary. Here,
I mean,
these.
if she has something for his size.
It's just a bunch of stuff she'll just bundle together. So you can wrap yourself in like a loincloth and something like that.
I mean... No, he's just probably going to take a seat and wait. There's probably no other customers coming.
Meaning how Spikes explained it. Guess not. Kind of quiet for a while.
I mean, the idea is like she probably makes one sale like every few days, but it's like hundreds of gold, right? So it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you hear a zzz, 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 zzz
Dristal
on your
picks
person.
up the... Oh, is this Icky calling?
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
think about the shop being kind of like in Guardians of the Galaxy, the guy like how U shop was in the Fate game, like how it's just that room with like barely anything in it. It's like they deal in like very expensive merchandise.
Mm-hmm.
An art gallery kind of too, I guess, right?
I was trying to think about proper ringtone, but I never had the time. I already had one for Vi being like being a bat. Was it Prom or Bach? Yeah, it was Bach. But anyways, yeah, Dristal answers it.
What?
Is everything okay? Are you dead? Do I need to like come find your body somewhere? You've been in there for like an hour.
I'm alive. The cloak is just taking longer than expected. I thought it would be a quick incantation. So
Well, I guess I'll tell Vi that we're not going to meet him for food. Okay.
You can just go by yourself with them. I'm not stopping you.
I mean, I don't care. It's irrelevant to me. I could just. They're gonna make fun of how I eat, anyways, and I'd rather not be persecuted for liking beef instead of fish. I don't know. I didn't get it.
Later. Wait, why were they persecuting you with beef and fish?
I don't know. They just said I like beef, and then they start giggling, and then it's just like, okay.
Weird.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
whatever. Well, I guess I'll just see you at the Jester's hideout, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait much out here much longer. But like I said, that woman gives me the creeps.
yeah, I'm sorry. I should have called you sooner and informed you about this delay to begin with. But yes, I guess I'll meet you there later. Guess talk to you then. And if you... And I guess enjoy your day in the meanwhile. Sorry I couldn't make it better.
Just no response.
Man, to buy him flowers.
Yeah, Dristal will hang up and wait there for however long he needs to. So we can go to Vi and Annar in the meanwhile.
Alright.
I was just sitting there at the restaurant place again, filing her nails again while Annar eats.
And I was eating, looking around like, where are they?
Oh, maybe they're fucking.
Yeah, probably. You probably shouldn't have let them at the tail then. They probably just immediately went at it as soon as they saw that we were gone.
Oh, well, if they did, let them have their fun.
Yeah, probably. So, you really just don't eat anything.
I can, but I choose not to.
But what if, like, you have something that actually sounds really good and you have it in front of you? Would you actually eat it? Well,
Maybe, but I mean, it's just not worth it. I mean, if I go somewhere like special to like a dinner party or something, yeah, I'll eat. But I mean, there's just no need for me to eat now. Here,
so the occasion.
yeah, special occasion. Yeah, sure. I can just hang out here. I don't need to eat. You
Alright.
need to eat, so I mean, yeah.
Yeah. When she sees someone walking by that works there, it's like, hey, can I get a bottle of wine? Thanks.
It's like, do you need it?
Yeah, it's getting around that time.
Okay.
Just to,
It's like, glass of wine.
yeah.
I don't think you need the whole bottle right now.
Well, I was just saying a bottle, to share.
Nah, that's fine. I don't need to drink either.
I'll still take the bottle. That way I can, have it on me, and when we have the chance, I can just take a swig and I need it.
Sure.
Not all of us have an unlimited flask of medicine.
Yeah, we'll see about getting you one.
That reminds me, what's with the necklace?
Oh, it's gonna keep you from getting assassinated, I guess. You keep talking about these assassins that'll come and get you. Just let you hide from them.
I mean, the intention really right now isn't to kill me. It's just to take me back.
They can't find you to take you back.
Well, I haven't seen him in a while, so I mean, hell, that might change.
I'm saying the necklace will prevent that.
What would just make me immortal?
Will prevent them from being able to find you, locate you.
Oh, so they can't use like the locate me spell doohickey
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, magic or yeah, you're fine.
Well, that's good, but what about the hiding the fact that I burned down a tavern? I mean, that probably raised my eyebrows.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Will it? I mean, that could. I mean, Lucky burns things down a lot.
Well, maybe, but I mean, if they talk about like the person that looked like and everything,
I don't know. I don't think. I don't think it's going to be like a big thing where they spread the word around the world that this person is burning things down. Like, right? It was like some person burned this place down or burned the thing down. We take care of it. It's been covered up, I assume, after I explained everything to Ezekiel. And
I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, there's some plenty of people that would just spew words and tell people shit.
not our people.
Well, yeah, maybe not your people, but there are other people that aren't yours.
And this whole district's ours, so you did it here, correct?
Yeah.
So you should be fine. We have it. We fix up their place wherever they burn down. We make sure they're back to normal, and we compensate them appropriately. Everything's fine.
All right. You say so.
Yeah.
So, what else do we have to do? We had to go see what's his name, right?
What's his name?
I don't know, the guy that has like the one in charge. Or at least one of them to see about getting a solution that isn't alcohol.
Wait, what? We have to see about the one guy with the one charge? What?
You know, the guy that can see if we can de-alcohol a solution.
The alcohol solution. Oh, you mean about getting you something? Well, yeah, we need to go talk to the people in the guild hall. We're gonna
Yeah,
do that
that-
last. Yeah, once later tonight. But yeah, I guess we can go now after lunch. I mean, there's nothing else to do.
What else do we have to do? I mean, really anything?
Not really, no. So,
I mean, if you
is
wanted to
Icky
kill
around?
time, if you wanted to kill time, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a bathroom around here. We could lock the door.
Smells like, well, my house is down the street. We can just go to my house.
True. I was just thinking, like, at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. I think if I was like, I don't think we've properly had a time in my bed yet. So
We had it in the dressing room, a little bit in the back alley, bathroom. We haven't really done it in actual room, have we?
let's change that. And Vi gets up and grabs her and pulls her away.
As they walk, they see Icky.
See Icky? Or is Icky doing something else?
No, Iggy's doing something else.
All right, then yeah, they head to Vi's place for a while.
We gonna fuck.
They fucking.
They actually fucking.
Yeah. Icky doing?
Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah. Everyone has got their saying. Icabon is walking down the street and he's looking at a piece of paper in his hand. And I guess he comes across a house.
A house? What?
Yeah, a house. Yeah, I'm not sure what else there is. A house. I'm waiting for Josh. So,
Wait, what'd you say?
Icabon's going to the house.
To Vi's house?
The house.
Oh, okay. I know what you meant. Gotcha.
house.
Sorry.
When he does it, clips to it and there's lightning in the background for some reason about this house.
No,
Yeah,
so yeah, you walk up to this place. It looks similar to the abandoned place that you guys went to help with Winston.
Winston Churchill or Winston the monkey?
Winston before you were here. Let me see if I remember the name. Yeah.
Oh, this one here. Yeah.
Yeah, so you approach.
Yeah, I approach. I kind of... I'm on, like, high alert right now, but, yeah. I go ahead and just kind of, like, knock on the door slightly.
Mm-hmm. So upon knocking, there is no answer.
And I wouldn't know this location, right? This
No, it
doesn't seem
familiar to
familiar
you.
to me. Yeah. Then I go and just push the door in,
It opens.
or attempt to open it, yeah. And I slowly walk in, close the door.
Upon entering, you see Grant sitting in a chair, a notebook next to a open window and a dresser. She's just whistling a tune similar to the music box and writing. Doesn't seem to know
So,
your interest.
Great. Dicks. Yeah, I guess at this point, he's just walking as quietly as he can. Not like hiding, just like the deafness of his, like, trying to make every step, like, deaf, no sound, and just approaching her.
Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just kind of quiet?
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
$19.
Yeah, so
Roll
she's
for me, yeah.
yeah, she's gonna close the book quietly and look up and out the window, and then turn around and see you. Say, it took you long enough.
Yeah, it's been pretty busy.
I didn't think you'd actually come.
I don't know why you're showing yourself now after, how long has it been? 15 years? Longer?
Yes, I know, baby, but look, little heart, it's gonna be an issue. if you're gonna constantly just hold that against me. There are things that need to be taken care of. I couldn't explain it to you. Too young.
Yeah. People, you'd rather be with.
No, I was keeping you safe. People I'd rather keep away from you. But it seems like they seem to have wrapped back around and got you. But,
Uh, DM, did we ever fully decide if Grant's form is
Father's form.
Okay. He's just like, why do you look like him? Why are you? I'm just confused.
No one else looks like him. Makes sense to wear the persona of a dead person, right?
He just kind of nods.
Only person
Why
that
not?
may have been disturbed by it was probably potentially you, and if his siblings have been walking around town, but I haven't seen them in years, decades, nearly.
But why?
Why?
But why? I mean, I just don't understand now why.
Honestly, I didn't expect to run into you this soon. But have you noticed some things good happening recently? Coming into contact with some very interesting people that have similar memories?
Memories?
Yeah, memory.
I mean, they know that song that you sang, but I don't know if that's memories. I don't know if that's. They say that they've seen you or they recognize you, and it doesn't make any sense, and it just makes me angry. I just can't explain it.
It's okay, right? You can express your anger as best as you can. Just try not to rage out. Our words are very strong, and our actions are usually the most dangerous.
Don't Hulk out.
It'll be okay. But you do see the occurrences adding up. And I just wanted to warn you about some things.
About what?
The guy that I was with, the doctor.
The tall guy, the one with the orb.
Yes, that one. He's the reason all of you have been collected here. He's trying to pull off some random, world changing. And you've been tied into it. You and your friends.
Why me? Why us? I don't even know who is these other people you are. Are you talking about just the people that have those lockets?
Well, they were given the lockets, but they were oftentimes people who were down on their luck. And we just gave them a second chance. Unfortunately, I didn't have the choice of making all the decisions of who elected. But Terrace didn't keep his end of the bargain up. He lied to me, but I'm trying my best to keep you safe.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but Master's playing Phasmophobia.
So what about Phasmophobia?
Mouse
No.
is playing that.
Master's playing Phasmophobia. I just got the notification.
What does that mean?
It's a ghost hunting game.
Yeah.
You just gotta understand. I'm confused. If what you're saying is true, and you left to protect me, I feel like leaving another 11-year-old scared and alone to vent for themselves is a pretty shitty way of keeping someone safe.
Turned out okay, didn't you? I was still there, in case you didn't notice. I just helped from afar. made things line up for you in a decent.
They kind of like change into their like normal forms. Like this is okay. Just this monstrous form is okay.
That's you. It's a part of you. I'm sorry. It's part of your heritage from my bloodline. And she starts to, change her form back. Do you not remember?
Is she in her normal or
Her normal form.
her normal form? Okay, I get that, but this.
She goes to the changing form. Like,
Yeah,
we are the same.
but I don't look like that. Why don't I look like that? I don't understand.
Since your father's blood didn't mix well. I can't explain everything, but you're not a monster. You're just my little runt. Okay? Despite how gross you think you may look, you have the power to make yourself as you want to be.
He's not okay with that. Yeah. He's just like, no, I am a monster. And he kind of throws a box across the floor. He's like, he throws a little wooden box across the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And out from it kind of falls out a small little green, I guess, worm-looking thing. It's the infant.
Is that?
Stillbirth. Dead. Doesn't look very normal to me.
Perhaps you were trying to cause something to happen that should. When did this come about? Looks kind of fresh.
Why do you care? I thought you were nearby. You could have seen this happening.
I was nearby when you needed the most, but you've grown strong, Icky. Very strong. You've not needed me for some years now. If you haven't noticed. You have your friends. Jesters, right?
He's quiet. Just
speak your mind.
Do you? I don't understand any of this at all. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand why. I don't know why I feel so angry all the time.
You are holding in something. Express yourself. Would you like to hit me? Stab me? Kill me, maybe?
He aggressively makes a step forward.
She doesn't budge.
Yeah. I feel like I want to strangle you.
Go for it. Try.
He steps up and he's got you by the neck, or got her what he thinks probably is her by the neck.
Mm-hmm.
He just starts slowly increases the pressure.
She doesn't flinch. Her glare still, set through your eyes. This is hell.
He stops and just kind of walks away and just kind of curls up in the corner, I guess, and just kind of starts crying.
She's gonna walk up behind you quietly and wrap her cloak around you and give you a hug. Mommy's here now. We got some things to work through, of course. I need to make sure you're safe.
He kind of gets up and Anytime. And he kind of walks out the door.
You know where to find me.
Yeah. He makes his way to the Jester's Hall and he changes. He like closes the door and then like changes. It's kind of like
Give me a perception check.
walks away. Ooh. 18.
So you. That's good enough. So going through, I mean, when getting up to leave, you feel her kind of touch your, waistline a little inappropriately. Not in your groin area, but she pockets. Assuming she puts something into your pocket.
Oh, I just trying to do what I just said.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I probably would have recognized it and just like, or not recognized what it is, but realized what she did and is not going to do anything right this minute.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks around just to see, like, surveys the area again, changes himself, and then just kind of walks away. Just kind of broods, but he heads to the Jester's hideout.
Mm-hmm.
So the sex scene that happened was very weird.
I can see.
So the idea was Vi tried to take charge physically, didn't really do so well. So basically she just like told Annar what to do.
Yeah. 2 nat ones in a row.
Like she was trying to do stuff and she was like, you know what? I'm too tired for this. You do it. I'll just direct you really well. 33 for directing for performance.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, I guess in the meanwhile, Dristal is just waiting for the coat, keeping his eye on the time, because he feels like he's cutting it close in order to meet with Lauren.
So lucky for you, Genevieve walks up like, all right, you've waited patiently enough. I could have done this an hour ago, but here you go. And she tosses you a little baggie.
Wow, what a bitch! I could have done this an hour.
He's like, yeah. She brings the coat to the back. She comes back up and just waits at the front desk for a while. And Dristal's just waiting there. And Dristal's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like,
Wait for my
"Oh yeah."
customers.
Like an hour, she walks back, grabs the coat, walks back up, and like waves a hand in front of it, and just works. And, okay, here you go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, I already knew you were wasting my time, more or less. As he's just, he's trying to make sure that the cat isn't really disturbed as he slowly takes it off of him. Just pets, grabs the coat, and walks out. And now
Come back soon.
And yeah, he's just ignoring her, getting to his workshop, trying to yeah, basically he is trying to beat Lauren to the place.
She just came early. She's waiting.
Ooh, you fucked.
Well, I did not come late.
It's like, hey, what's up? Hope I'm not, intruding on anything. I finished my work a little early, so I came by.
Oh, I wish you told me sooner. Wait, did they give you a sending?
No, not yet.
Location? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Was kind of hoping so we could just, click them together in the future. But anyways, yes, I had some errands to run. Bristle's covered in some cat hair. Yeah, I had to get something made, and there were cats. They're very friendly enough.
Oh, you went to Genevieve.
Oh, less friendly individual, yes.
I almost had to punch her in the throat 4 times this year. At least.
I try not to solve problems with violence. Not really good, but only when I know that makes magic items on short notice. Uh, partially part of the reason why I'm hunched over like this. Well, I'll let you inside. Allow me to get a bit decent, and well, yeah, just you can wait over here. You can meet my assistant Vyet and Bryson as he opens the door. What? I guess are they getting along all right?
Yeah, so those are okay at the best. But when you mention those who launching, like, oh, you have your coworkers here or your workers.
Well,
But
yes.
babe, question.
Um,
Why are you wearing heels? Like, what's going on?
heel. I'm not wearing heels. No. I'm. Could you elaborate further about?
You're tall.
Oh.
Just,
Oh, well,
she starts trying to examine your feet. Like, what? I don't remember being up to your shoulder
well,
or not reaching.
allow me to get changed, but I'll be with you in a moment, okay?
Okay.
Oh, great, oh, great. Well, this is going to be a fine thing, Kazimir. Puts on his coat. How does it fit?
Oh, it's fine. Everything seems to be properly working.
Well, at least she can do. At least she's competent.
Mm.
We're touching a little. Oh, Kazimir. Calm, calm. He steps out, gets downstairs, and now he's standing.
Do you check the pockets and everything else, or are you just kind of
Yeah. No, he checks it.
So
He
upon
wants to make
checking
sure
your
there's
pockets,
no bombs.
no. So one of the pockets has 50 gold in it.
It's little. Okay.
You remember, magic items fit their wearer.
Yeah, I remember that, but Dristal does not know too much about magic items. I was kind of stretching it with the rune magic. So yeah, Dristal just puts that into his puts that back into his pocket and walks downstairs. And yeah, he is fairly tall. Well, taller. Well, no, I woke up this morning with a strange growth spurt. I, excuse me. He punches the fourth wall.
Okay. Is this a good thing, or is this gonna happen until you like are as tall as a building? I'm a little confused.
I don't think this is going to happen often, or maybe this is a one-time thing. I really should get checked out, but so far it's the first time, well, it's happened quite like this.
Do you usually control your growth?
I mean, kind of given that I I'm not sure what in which context you're trying to say. I'm a bit confused.
I won't say that I'm 30.
Oh.
I'm just curious to see how you respond. So, can you answer my question?
Well, I mean, I grow like a normal person mostly. I
Sorry. Kazmir's being. Yeah, I know. Kazmir's being like that. The goody two shoes. Lauren is obviously the one with more experience here.
He's been working with that dick for a while.
I know,
Yeah.
but the goober in him just always makes me laugh, and I'm sorry.
no, I like it. I like it. I like that it entertains you guys because this is what I want Kazimir or Dristal to be in this case. Someone that
Nice.
is like he's very soft, and this is what he wants to be. So, but it's not that hard considering he has not that great social skills half the time. Well, I mean, don't know what else to tell you. I grow normal like other people, except this instance, it's off.
Okay. Is there any way you can use that to your advantage? Our advantage?
Oh god, his ears are getting red now. Well,
So in the background, you kind of see Yvette working, but her eyes are going like pretty wide, like what the fuck's happening?
It's like over here, just like, oh, do you want to come work? Yeah, learn work with some metal, and then Lauren's like thinking, oh, he's inviting me over to touch his thing. It's like, no, we're just gonna work with metal.
yeah.
I understand why you wanted to close early today, boss.
Oh, is it? By the way, have you how did the project come out?
It's pretty good. I mean, it's not up to me to say so. I mean, you can of course type it up yourself. I mean, I'm sorry, bad use of words. You can try it on. Yeah, go for it.
Well, I'll be happy to. Oh, Lauren, Yvette is a blacksmith with a lot of talent. She comes from the Aeon section, and excuse me while I strangle this fourth wall Annar for a moment. You come back here. I will deck the halls with your entrails.
And I was just back at the room, just laughing her ass off.
Taking yeah.
So Yvette's gonna walk up to her and shake her hand, like, "It's great to meet you, Miss Lauren. Do you guys need me to leave and give you some privacy? I can take the idiot, I mean, Brian, with me, and kind of get out the way for you. I heard you guys needed some space to work on some skills." And I was like, "Oh, that's what you told them? Oh, so you're talking nicely with them, but not with... Okay. Yes, we do need time to work on."
Total miscommunication.
So, yeah, I'll take Brian out. Come on, Brian, let's go for a walk. He's like, "Yes, ma'am." And he kind of walks up. He's wearing the manacles, but they're not like...
Them on himself.
Yvette, why?
He's an asshole. I got this under control. Part of his training, he has to lift it every 20 minutes, 50 times. His arms are getting worked out. It's just part of his routine. His training, I got this. Trust me? You trust me? Do you trust me? You trust me. See you later. Be back in like maybe 2 to 3 hours. We're gonna go run, okay, Brian? It's like, anything for you. Alright, calm it down.
Was she telling the truth?
Well,
Like, was she trying to hide that maybe... Was it the kind of antics he was, like, she was just like she was concerned about like if he tried anything, she would just kind of restrain him and keep him in place, or is this kind of like, okay, this is more of a
So
Wait,
yeah,
so which one?
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, what's the question again? I'll make sure I answer it right.
Like, is this like a sexual thing between Yvette and Bryson?
No.
Okay.
She's legit trying to train him, like, and he thinks it's sexual, but she's like, no.
Okay.
He's a pet, but she's like not into him, so he's just like enjoying the treatment.
All right. Okay. So, I would recommend you to wear this smock. We did need to start out with a couple of metals, right?
Okay.
Okay. So, your earth powers. I did get some regular dirt in one bin. I'm sure you can move that just as fine. But how can you handle clay?
Oh, it's easy.
Can you use your earth power to make him rock hard?
That's the later lessons. You're just skipping some.
That's like step 17. Even though it sounds like his head, like stones are grinding when he swivels his head.
At this point, it's like Annar just playing whack-a-mole, just poking her head in every now and then. With just slamming his foot down.
Okay. So when was the first time you worked with these powers? When did they first awaken in you?
I want to say 8. I was pretty young compared to others, but desperation kind of draws it out of you.
Desperation.
Yep, nearly died. So
Oh.
I was selected pretty early. And
So
things worked out for my favor.
well, what's something pleasant you can think of that I guess I'm always the one asking you questions. What do you want to know about me?
I asked you a few questions. You told me basic answers that were kind of boring, but yeah, it's just what could I ask you right now? And you have to give me a straight answer, okay?
Okay, sure.
When's the last time that you've had a sexual interaction with another?
Now it's getting interesting.
Did you see her kind of grinning, kind of like evil, like you can't escape it this time. It's too straightforward for you, is it? Oh well, I've been feeling like you've been avoiding my friends. I'm trying to find the word. My
Your
advancements.
advances. Yes.
Yeah.
To be honest, Dristal does step a bit closer. I am very, to put it in a way,
Reserve.
yes, that is also part of it. If I'm basically, it's a strange way to put it. This is Bryson's first day working at the shop. And this whole experience with a relationship, it's basically, be patient, it's my first day. For a lot of things.
He's a virgin!
Yep.
I knew it.
She's trying to put two and two together. She's like, be patient, it's my first. I'm not getting it.
I've never had a sexual relationship. Or
Oh,
a romantic
God.
relationship.
With Icky.
Or...
Oh, really? Oh,
Well,
maybe I've been
I'm
too
worried
easy.
that I worried that would scare you off. I did not want to answer it. I just didn't expect you to be so forward, especially since I feel like we still
Yeah,
need
I
to know
probably look
each
like a
other more.
slut right now. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. If you were, I would have been upfront with you.
Mhm.
I mean, you are a very lovely person, as so far as I know you, and I still want to spend time with you.
Okay.
I just hope I'm not asking too much to slow things down just a bit. I
Okay.
will try to reciprocate, but you know,
So, are you afraid of any kind of affection, or should I just kind of keep it more cordial?
I'm not afraid of affection.
He's right with butt love.
How should I put it? I understand things like I'm sorry, the music's actually making it hard for me to concentrate.
I always have Groovy muted.
Oh,
Same. Yeah.
okay, I'll just mute it on my end.
Why is Groovy here? Who put it in there?
Oh, who do you think?
I'm guessing some Bound Chicka Wow Wow type music going on.
Yeah.
Like sultry sax. More like Barry White.
Gotcha.
Alright.
She's
What
asking
was I saying?
about would he be okay with any kind of affection?
Well, of course I am. I just want to make sure I don't mess things up. I mean, I want to be serious, but
Okay.
yeah, I just need time.
So I train with the metals, and you train with your affection. So what if I showed you how to maybe cuddle and kiss, and then you train me how to create some weaponry, maybe on trade off? Or should I start with tools? Keep it simple. And you
Well,
start with pecks on the cheek. Is that more of your pace?
let's play things by ear.
Oh, you want me to nibble on your ear? Okay.
Play things by... You just...
Touche. Yeah. Got played.
You just... Well,
Kidding. Let's practice. We have some extra work to do. I don't want to waste your time.
well, I mean, I closed down the shop early so we could practice on your abilities.
Mm-hmm. Let's make sure it's happening.
Right. Oh, goodness. Did you have anything to eat?
Not yet.
But when you got that smudge,
What was that?
you got some dirt over here.
Wait, I couldn't hear you.
You got some dirt on your cheek. Here.
Oh, I have dirt on me.
Hold on. I got it.
You get it.
Leans in for, like, pecks the cheek.
You dirty boy.
Alright,
That
now
was
now
cute.
that you're properly cleaned, let's get to work. And I guess we're going to test her ability with things like metal dust, like rust, and aluminum shavings. Then going up to such things. I don't know if we need to roleplay this or not.
You can roll some dice to see if she's, acquainted with it. You can either roll D100s to see how strong her skill is on certain things, or you can roll D20s plus, I guess, a skill modifier if you want to choose something. Explain why you chose a modifier.
Dristal's very familiar with metal working, so would his knowledge in smithing apply to the checks?
You could give her either advantage or a slight bonus.
I'll give her advantage.
So D20 plus which are you using?
I guess charisma to try to to make sure the teachings stick.
Be wisdom, intelligence?
Would that be
Sounds
what?
Wisdom or intelligence? Or is that you implying like you being charismatic to influence the teaching?
Yeah, he's more like
the-
a. You know what? I think he'd technically be more intelligent in that case. So he is probably using his knowledge of the forge and metalworking, so he would apply that instead.
So D20 plus 8 advantage. So I would say you may need like over time 3 successful rolls for her to be, becoming proficient with it.
Okay.
So you rolling or am I?
Oh, I'm rolling? Okay.
I was asking, yeah.
Okay. So I thought you were rolling. My bad. So okay. Okay, if I'm rolling and I'm using like my knowledge of the forge, would my smithing tool knowledge apply to this?
Yeah, fine. Go for it. That'll work.
Okay.
15
16.
check. Good. Okay. So yeah, she's getting a good hang of it. Seems to be able to like move the metals and reshape them slightly. Taking her a little bit of time to like really focus, and she over time gets tired every little bit. But yeah, she's getting better at mixing them with these stones to blend easier or more, I guess, effectively. And then yeah, so over time you guys sit back and take a break, get some lunch.
Okay. Dristal is going to try something different upstairs.
Ooh.
I know, right?
He's trying a different recipe.
Oh.
So let's see how badly he fails at this, because I'm delegating this one to only wisdom. Oh no.
Almost spit my water out. It's pretty bad, yo.
Okay, I think we can order takeout.
Yeah, the place starts getting full of smoke. Like I don't think you're doing it right. Yo, too much fire. Yep. Okay, you got that. And she sits back like, that's a fire. Dristal, that's a fire. You might want to put that out. You might want to put that out, Drip.
Okay. Yeah, they're so. Let's see if he can put 2 and 2 together. Okay, yeah. So so he grabs the lid of something and just covers the thing on fire, and then moves it off to the side. Okay.
There's a few restaurants down the street. Across from walking here.
Yes, let's see. Let's do that. I'll deal with the dishes later.
Perhaps you should hire a cook.
Eh,
I could try something, but it may end up being the same effect. I'm not too great in the kitchen. Sorry.
Well, maybe next time you're around, we could try that.
Well, let me see.
I
can
know
learn
to make a
together.
pretty mean omelet.
That's it.
That's
What?
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is it.
that Omni doesn't spew fire. But yeah, alright, let's go, buddy.
Alright. Well,
Watch your head.
oh, would you... Oh,
The sound was too real.
Yeah.
sorry, was that too loud?
No, I said too real. Like it
Did you really hit
legitimately sounded like someone actually hit their head. If
Thanks.
you actually hit your head in order to make that sound, you really shouldn't. My amusement
No.
is not worth the head injury.
No, I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah, he hits his head.
come
And-
here.
Oh, no, it's okay. I have to get used to this size. Also, I guess making entrances a bit bigger around here.
I recommend arches.
Yeah, that's what they... That's why I keep hearing.
Does she lick the blood off his forehead?
Okay. No. Like, Dristal is, Dristal's not bleeding.
It'll probably swell up a bit, get a hickey.
A kiss for you.
Yeah, only if it's light. Sure.
Come here.
He bends down. Oh.
Icky. What is it?
So, were there any other questions you want to ask me? You were kind of one and done back then. I mean, you know, not that way.
What made you want to wait so long? I'm sorry if I was thinking about sex. Is that bad? Should I think about something else? How have you been today? Where have you...
It's
I'm
So Mark just
It's
laughs because she knows why she's thinking about sex.
honestly, even before he had that gross spurt, her mind was always there. It's okay. I mean, I understand it's healthy. When I was working with other men, they always talked about their sexual triumphs or something. It's perfectly natural.
You weren't curious?
I mean, not like I wasn't, it just never had an opportunity.
Hmm.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, there's a lot I want to know about you, but I feel like I've been having a bad track record. I mean, your father seems to be. I don't mean to bring up bad memories. You know,
It's fine.
I feel like I keep stepping on the one thing I shouldn't.
I kind of feel the same way.
Just a little grab her hand, like, holding it. Okay, so how do you feel about music?
Jake, I love it. You've been to my area. My sector's full of it.
Well, so any particular ones you like? I mean, I do have a gramophone upstairs.
Anything I could dance to is usually.
I do have some. I do have some songs about. I do have some music about some local artists of my region, but it's a bit different. I could show you how to dance to it. It's just a bit unusual. A lot of leg training.
I'm open-minded. I'm down for anything, really.
Well, I guess that can be I guess that can be for next time. There's a lot of questions I want to ask her, but I don't want it to be like those weird things where a guy just lists off a bunch of questions. So.
What I do.
Right, but you're. Yeah, Vi would do, so I
No,
just don't.
Spike would do. Isn't that right, Beat? Wink. I made sure there's a lot of questions.
I have questions.
Yeah, it's how you do it. I mean, you gotta know if you're compatible or not.
Yeah.
There's lightning
Just
around
so-
that shit.
Lightning round that shit.
Right. So, okay, God. Fine.
I
Are there
mean, do
any-
Dristal. I mean, or do Prize. Like, you don't have to do
Yeah.
what Spike says.
Yeah,
I don't want to be that weird guy. It's like,
so-
what are you trying to say over there? Surprise? I mean, come on.
I'm trying to make Dristal romantic, but clumsy. But when he like is asking questions like that, he's like, I feel like it's more of me
Okay.
coming out.
Yeah,
because-
that's fair. Because I'm more efficient. If you were saying.
Yes, you are more efficient, but there's no elegance to it.
Yeah, there's no elegance. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair. I don't play around. I mean, come on.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of that's why I was hoping that she would be the one asking more questions.
She's playing hard to get, and she's making you do all the work, and you're like, I don't want to be that guy. And she's like, Nah, you're gonna have to be that guy.
Oh, what kind of like?
I'm gonna make you that guy.
All right. Goodness. So, what is your thought on? And no, politics are stupid. No.
Come on, really? The best you got?
And that's when the porn music stopped. You ruined it, Dristal. You ruined it.
Yeah, it only has
How about those sports ball teams?
Oh, please, no. I tried asking her about the art earlier, but I mean, I tried asking if she's more abstract or more realism. Let's see if her answer actually changes. So, I do a lot of metalwork art, as you know. I actually finished a piece recently. I meant to show it to Edgar, Yvette's uncle, also blacksmith, about the stag I came across.
Fake?
A stag,
Oh, okay.
a deer, a giant elk of sorts. It kept popping in and out.
What?
It kept duplicating. Like when you hit the stag, it duplicated into another. It was an Aeon beast. I mean, at one point I grabbed it and I suplexed it, only for it to like split again.
You suplexed it.
Yeah, I grabbed the deer, turn its ankles around, and with all my force, I suplexed it, sticking its antlers up for a moment before it popped into two.
She whispers, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yep, you
Does
missed
not
it.
hear a thing.
Yeah. Above game, she whispers, me next.
Can I make a perception check?
Here.
Not here.
Can I anyway?
But all you do is you hear her just kind of mumbling and giggle. It's like, wow, that's impressive.
She's talking about your dick.
Honestly, it was pretty stupid of me to do. I should have just held it still and had people, surround it. Oh, it's actually the same creature that Yvette was doing the leather work and adjusting the armor for. Strange thing about that. But I made a. But I had some old nails around, some screws, and some washers. Uh, and I don't want to get weird technical with you. So how much do you know about the metalwork, grazing, and all that?
I haven't had much experience toying around with anything other than just the metals that's in the ground.
Okay. Well, um, then basically I made a sculpture of Thorn, added a few jewels to it. I did put it in the display case, but I never took the cover off. So I was trying to take it to the middle swap, but I've been so busy with well, these strange things. I guess there's also a door I have to help repair.
The museum, I heard about that.
Yes, something like apparently there's some soul crystal, soul orb, dragging things, and things went hazy for a while. Next thing I know, I wake up and there's a broken door above me, along with a couple of concerned slash weary comrades. Have you ever had something like that happen to you? Like you
It's
were
not my best moment, but I have raged out and blacked out from it. To be 100% honest, I sometimes have anger management issues. You've probably seen that before. Heard me at least threaten.
well. I mean, depends if it's really like an anger management issue when it's justified. With Nemo and all that, it is perfect sense for someone who is grieving. And
Appreciate that, Rush.
oh, sorry.
Appreciate that. Usually people don't agree with me on that.
Well, I mean, leveling the half a city does seem too far in hindsight, but when you have the power and when someone personal is ripped away from you, you rationally, I mean, rational be screwed. Um, so I had the guy, the, I had Annar, Esk, Icabon and I, are we more beef or fish people? I'm not sure what that means.
Wait, are you asking me something? What?
Like, they're asking us if we, like, they're asking Icabon and I, Vi and Annar, if we preferred, uh, fish or beef, like, as, like, to
Oh,
eat. I'm not sure what that means.
yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm glad you told me that you're fresh to this sexual stuff. Otherwise, I may have asked the same question. Um, do you perhaps like both? Oh, you don't know what it means. Holy crap. Yeah. So they're asking you if you want PP or the other thing. Yeah. This is hard to tell someone who doesn't. Oh my gosh, I'm so
if
sorry.
I'm homosexual
Oh,
or
yes, you get
if
it.
I'm
Yes. Oh my
straight
god.
or
We're adding an
bisexual.
explanation. Oh my god.
Listen, as I said, I am not. I'm still familiar with.
I know. But that's what they're getting at if they're asking you those questions.
Oh,
So did you and Icky have something going on?
no. I mean, that would actually explain why they were acting funny. I was asking him to help me find some new clothes for when I grew bigger. Suddenly, he
Hmm.
tends to have a lot of different size clothings on hand.
Mhm.
So I would assume that he would at least have a good sense about what men would wear that would be in good taste. So I think I could, have a better wardrobe if, well, when continuing to be with you, have something a bit nicer to wear. I mean, this coat, it's something precious, but wearing the same thing day in day out, not so. I guess gets dull.
Okay.
So yeah, he tagged along with me, and then we ran into Vyet and Annar. Apparently, they were getting some clothes for Annar at the Benjamin's shop, and then, well, then they started giggling, asking us those questions.
Interesting.
Yeah, but thank you. I actually did not know that piece of information.
Yeah.
Should I I should probably inform Icky
What's that?
that's what they meant to say.
Yeah. Just yeah. Let them know that you have someone to play with. That's your preference. She kind of snuggles up to you a little bit. They don't have to question you anymore.
Yeah, he wraps his arm just around and just kind of that weird scalp massage thing with like a couple fingers to her head, like her head.
Kind of shivers a little bit. Oh, okay, careful.
The Malibu's most wanted scene.
What?
Wait, what?
Such a black girl's hair.
No. He got a little close to a spot. Like, all right, careful. Yeah. So after you guys continue walking for a little bit, you hear some jingles. Heading towards your direction. It's getting louder and louder until you see a couple of gypsy girls approaching Lauren.
Ooh.
And you're like, Lauren, we need you back at the base now. Wait, what's wrong? It's Axe. And that's all I say before running back. Wait, come. I gotta go. There's things going on.
Yeah, just make sure. Just keep in touch, okay?
Right, definitely. I'll stop by the base to get a stone, but I gotta go.
Yeah. Be safe.
She
Wait,
runs
what?
off.
Well, I want to go with her, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put Dristal aside for a moment and go with her.
Okay.
Put Dristal aside for a moment and go with her?
Dristal just Like, I'm putting like Dristal's mental state behind. He is supposed to be aggressive. He's supposed to be wrath, just trying to keep things in contact. So he'll contact the other guys while he's going to help Lauren out. Hello? Am I... Vi, you there?
Yeah, busy. She's like out of breath, I guess.
Okay. Well, I might be a bit late. Apparently something is happening to Ox. I'm following Lauren to to the general location with the
Like a
gypsies.
slurping noise, I guess.
Just hear
Alright.
it flap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, what's going with Axe? Wait, hold on. Like, she's like, wait a not. Like, she like puts her like moves your head, I guess, wherever it is, and like, wait, what? What about Axe?
Apparently something has happened to him. The gypsy came over to get Lauren. So I am heading with her right now to see what is the matter. Seems urgent. And if you're trying to get the wasps together, then it's probably best you come too. I'm gonna contact Icabon as well.
Yeah. Okay. She's like, Annar, get dressed. We gotta go.
You're holding the phone.
Boop, boop, boop.
Alright, talk to you later.
To be continued. We'll finish this later.
Yeah.
Get dressed.
Icabon.
A female's voice you don't recognize comes. You like hello.
Okay. Icabon, Imogan,
No, you don't recognize this voice, yeah. But it's responding to Icabon, yeah.
Okay. Well, anyways, you want come down here, right? I'm in pursuit with Lauren going to Ox's place. Apparently, something is happened. Can you be there within the next 10 minutes or so?
I'll be there in 5.
You okay?
No response.
Okay. Well, he has no time.
How many times does it take a moment to just like click?
Yeah, Dristal is just kind of running with Alhoran and the gypsies. The other are getting ready.
Anara's running all half dressed.
Yeah, like makeup's like Vi like has like I guess smeared makeup, and I guess does the Nara wear makeup?
No, she don't. She's all natural.
Yeah, okay. So Vi like has smeared. She's like fixing it as she's running, fixing her hair as she's running. Yeah. Does Dristal move fast? I don't remember if Dristal moved fast.
He doesn't have any sort of special speed boost. He just has a base speed of 30 feet.
Okay, so I guess eventually, yeah, I guess eventually Annar and Vi catch up to him.
Hey guys,
Yeah, what's going on? Vi's fixing her hair and makeup.
What? We're having fun.
We were busy.
Well,
but very important.
apparently there's an issue with the ox. The gypsies haven't given us any details, but they implored her to go see. And if you're trying to get the wasps together, and it probably concerns you too.
So Vi's like, oh, the big guy. Oh, okay. So Vi's like, yeah, Nar, how do you like big guy?
What do you mean by big guys?
Big buff dudes. How do you feel about them?
Do you like beef or fish?
Do you like big beef or little beef?
Can you eat beef and fish at the same time?
And do you prefer? Yeah, and do you prefer? Do you prefer big beef over small beef?
Yeah.
So you like big guys or smaller guys?
When I take them both, although I prefer high protein.
Okay, we might be able to work something out.
Work something out. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty!
So we just run past Dristal and keep going.
So how big we talking here?
Oh, from what I hear, he's pretty big.
The reaction time of that existed. How big were he's pretty big. Sorry. Oh God. I'm all right now.
Sure?
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, that was funny. Comedic timing is on point today, guys.
So, you guys run to the area. You see kind of the crowd building as Lauren kind of leads the way. But you of course see Ox towering over everyone in the crowd as he holds a guy up by his neck and screaming, "Where is she?"
Holy shit, he is big. I'm just going to make a roll for... Okay, she manages to not quiver at the legs.
Gross.
Not gonna wait any longer. Bring her to me.
Hey, big guy!
What?
Who is this? He kind of starts shoving people away.
I'm Vi. You, Ox, right? Big guy?
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing? What's happening?
So he kind of... Where's Lauren? And what the fuck is up with all this jester nonsense walls?
Oh yeah, she's on the way. She's running in heels or something. Can't keep up. I don't know. I know how to run in heels. So
Everyone's saying she's on the way. I don't see her. Where is she?
When I was running, when I ran by Dristal, was Lauren with her?
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah, she's with her boyfriend, air quotes.
So you see him like snap, like, wait, what?
Yeah, her Dristal, he's coming too.
Oh, good. Oh, real good.
Like, oh, if I was like, wait, you have a thing for Lauren?
Yeah, she's who I'm here for.
Oh. I mean,
You didn't tell me I had to battle your 7 evil exes.
well, I mean, you know, she's kind of taken already, but I mean, we can work something out.
You're giving me a lot of information, little girl. What do you mean, take her?
Would I have seen Lauren before?
Would you have what?
Would I have seen...
at the brothel. She was there for the date.
Yeah.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to step outside for a minute, wait a little bit while they're doing it, and then I'm going to...
No.
The Lauren, yeah.
And then I'm going to disguise myself as Lauren.
As you kind of like step away and you do disguise stealth, you see a little girl in front of you. It's about 5'5", just kind of staring at you, like dead in the eyes.
Shh.
You bothering me, kid? Yeah. So Vi's like, yeah. We've been meaning to come and talk to you about joining us. All your previous friends have already decided to make the right choice.
Whatever. I can handle my own. But yeah. So I'm coming to get this one and take her away. But seems she's fallen to your weakness as well.
I walk in disguised as Lauren.
Looks back.
Well. What are you doing? What is this rumor of you having a boyfriend?
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna cross my arms and just roll my eyes, looking at him like, really?
Wait. So you gonna answer me or no?
I like turns and stares at her like, wait a second, you're not lying, right? But she's like plays along.
A exasperated sigh as I rub my temples, signifying that I'm just annoyed with him.
Vi's like, yeah, I don't know what's going. Like Vi, like so like the idea is like Lauren's like fake Lauren's facing towards him, he's facing. So I turn around to face her, and I'm like, what the? Like I just like mouth like, what the fuck are we doing? Like,
I kind of like cover my mouth a little bit and just whisper, "Roll with it."
How? What do I do?
So you're gonna sit here and not answer me? Fine. So he grabs a random person out of the crowd and lifts him by the head. Talk.
Vi's like,
I'm punching him.
it's like, do you know what? I'm gonna punch you. Vi runs starts to punch him.
Go for it.
I just assumes that he probably likes it that way or something. Yeah, so he runs up and punches him.
You're gonna punch this man and break your arm in the process?
I mean, Vi's pretty strong.
I'm not saying Vi isn't strong. It's the opposite, in fact. I feel like you're going in with this, like, no information. This man's power is, like, to reflect all kinetic damage ever dealt to him, and it's just, like, shatter your own.
We did that already. That was tested.
Like, I just rather punch him in the jaw, like, really hard, and I was like, okay, pretty strong.
Alright. So you land a hit. He seems to, like, not flinch from it, but he likes, alright, I like you. But you're not well, right?
I give him a nod, like, so.
Yeah. So he instead throws the person he's holding at you.
Out of the way, I guess.
And I run interception.
Do.
Never mind.
Like, is this not like a dodge or jump out of the way, deck save, to get not hit by a person?
It's a range attack.
I guess it's a range attack, yeah. It's like a giant throwing a rock, sure.
Yeah.
You want to catch the person?
Yeah, I guess so. So Vi gets hit, but she plays it off like, yeah, I meant to get hit so I can catch him because I'm a good.
Vi, you're a monk. Don't you have deflect missiles?
Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can deflect that.
It's a
No, he has to do damage. Yeah, it's not an attack. It's not an attack.
He
Yeah,
can.
he has to do damage. He has to do damage.
Yeah, you have to do
Is there damage?
No, deflects body is a different thing.
It's a
It's
projectile. Yeah.
It is being used as a projectile.
Yeah. I mean, you technically can grab a giant rock and yeah.
Throw it back, yeah. Hey, key that bitch.
14, got it.
14, yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
Too bad you can't throw it back. I don't think a human fits in one hand.
Yeah. So I just catch him like and just put him down gently.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Annar is going to give him a glare and point at the door.
We're outside.
We're outside.
Just point at a random door, someone's door, like inside.
Just out that door. Like I'm gonna just point outside.
Answer me, Lauren. Enough of this bullshit. Who's this boyfriend you're talking about?
I look to Vi, and I give my eyes kind of like a lean towards his legs. Like,
I guess if I run up and punched him and then jump back, like, like maybe 10 feet or something, and he got the thing there and grabbed and dropped him. It's like, yeah, I mean, we can just fight or something. I mean, we can, like, spar. I can beat you up or whatever. I mean...
Later. I don't have time for this.
Why don't you have time for what's going on?
That one.
About
Answer
it.
me.
He'll be here in a minute. He's just slow. It's fine. Maybe he's around the corner. Why don't you go check, Lauren? Maybe he's around the corner.
yeah, I'm just gonna start walking outside, giving him the finger.
Okay, we're outside still.
This isn't. You're some imposter. Lauren would have told me off by now.
That's what I'm thinking.
Can't keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. To make an insight for that one.
Shit, crush you.
Yeah. And I can test it.
Yeah, we'll just like I think like Vi's like yeah you're right, it's an imposter. I don't really care. That it's a weird thing. I think she was just trying to buy
time.
Yeah, buy time till she gets here. I don't know. She's coming. I mean, she's just slow. I mean, we're a lot faster.
It's about this time, just so you and Lauren would probably just be jogging up.
Yeah,
There they are,
during the run, like, Dristal's asking the gypsies if they can give them any more information since they're running with them.
Mm-hmm. They mentioned that he came in saying that he's rebuilding the walls by himself, and he's going to reclaim Lauren's area first. Because he knows that the weak signs from the jesters are being...
Bump into other Lauren.
Huh?
Would they bump into me also disguised as Lauren?
I was kind of hoping to have this like a few minutes before.
Yeah, this is before
running.
you get there.
Yeah.
So that's what they've him kind of just running his mouth.
So, you work closely with him, Lauren. Do you know what he's like?
Such an asshole. Thinks everything belongs to him because he's fucking big. I don't know. He's probably just getting big-headed because he's tired of waiting, and I can't tell. He's always been over, like, constantly dragging his ass into my area, trying to convince me to join him, and I constantly tell him no. He's been after me since we've been together as a team. He just doesn't get it.
Is he... Can he be talked down from something stupid?
Potentially. He's not completely dumb. I mean, he doesn't, like, rage out and punch me for telling him no, so I guess he has some kind of... He's really competitive, but...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He's really competitive, but it's usually some stupid things that he may complain about or challenge people to do. I don't know. He once had an arm wrestling competition with Winston. Winston was stupid enough to accept it and almost lost his fucking arm. But it's boys are dumb. I'm sorry. You're one of them. But this
I'm like
is
yelling at him like we're fighting. Come on, let's go.
It is fair to say. Trust me, I can be dumb. I am like that chicken thing. Sorry, that fish thing. Very dumb. Like no, like
Yeah,
I take
it's-
no offense. Is what I'm saying.
But there he is. Look, you can see him from here. Let's hurry up. Come on.
Goodness.
So
Hey,
they
is there
jog up.
anything I should watch out for?
His
Stretching.
fist.
What?
Is there anything I should watch out for? His fist.
You see Vi stretching like as you run up.
Yeah, you see
Vi,
fake Lauren there.
What are you doing?
I drop it. I was trying to buy time, and it didn't really work out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a back door I can try and sneak up on him and get a better?
We're all outside.
Okay, we're outside. Why do you keep bringing up a door? Where's the
Wait.
door?
So
Oh.
I was like, "What do you want?" He's like, "You and your area, of course. What is this shit that you're standing next to?"
We're already taken.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes, this rabble, this nonsense, these peons.
Dristal.
Wait, is that? No way.
It's a boyfriend, yeah.
My. So he walks up to Dristal. Dristal, how tall are you again?
6'10".
6'10". Yeah, he's 7'4". My goodness, you're the boyfriend. I thought you didn't like tall guys. Lord. I don't like you, tall guy. Oh, that breaks my heart.
Good.
What's your name again?
Back like I like call guys.
We'll talk.
The girl beside you, like goes and leans over and says to you, "You should tell him about your gym."
Yeah. I'm waiting to kick his ass first. Then I mean he's coming back to the gym either way. He's just stretching still.
While they're talking, I'm going to just carefully walk next to Vi.
Start stretching. We would have kicked this dude's ass. We're taking him back to my house.
Vi, how strong you feeling?
Feeling pretty good right now.
Grab my bow staff.
Why?
On the count of 3, when shit goes down, fling me at him. I'm going to try and get on top of him and burn his face off.
Chelsea.
No, don't burn his face.
Chelsea.
No. Here's what we're gonna do. The stretch. Get ready. When they're done talking, it sounds like a fight's gonna happen, right? Like he's gonna push Dristal. Dristal's gonna push him back. They're gonna start fighting. We're gonna run up and punch him in the face. We're gonna knock him out, and then we're gonna take his area and take him back to my house. And we're gonna fuck. Is that cool? All good?
Oh, you have this really planned out.
That seems pretty well done.
Still
Still,
sound little kid like, Icky, is that you?
in the very least, grab bow staff so I can get some momentum and get a good hit in.
Momentum? What? That doesn't make any sense.
The
Just
little
like,
kid nods.
If I was like, I'm not really like momentum. Like I can't really fling people. Like I don't really like. I'm not really practiced at flinging. I'm practiced at punching. Like I'm strong, but I'm not fling people strong.
God damn it.
Yeah, so I think Vi's also used to just having a random person standing next to them, just talking like they know who they are, and it's always just Icky. So Vi's like, as soon as someone starts talking to them like they know him, Vi's like, "Is that you, Icky?"
Yeah, so just so he kind of puts his chest up to yours, looks down on you slightly, like, so when did this happen? This boyfriend shit.
I am Dristal. He offers a hand.
He's gonna look down at it like, you serious over there?
I am not
Why
here for
do-
jokes.
It's like, wait a second.
So he's actually gonna shake your hand and grip tight. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Annar's going to palm 2 darts to be ready for this.
So yeah, he grips your hand and squeezes extremely tightly. So yeah,
It's
it's like
nice.
yeah, you have a nice grip. It's nice. But Lauren, you could do better than this. Much.
So, what is this hearing about you starting out something new? Building the wasps?
I am. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm curious
Oh,
about
you're-
your plan.
Curious about it?
Yes, how are you planning to accomplish this with, I mean, you?
Taking things by force, just like you did.
We did not take things by force.
You hear a yell in the back. He's not with us.
I guess that is a good example. I willingly aided the jesters. But I have helped them. I did help them with relationship with the other kings.
He's kind of like an unpaid intern.
He doesn't even have an affiliation. What trash have you picked, Lauren? God,
Trash.
Much
how are you even relevant? What are you?
well,
But you're not even
doesn't
from this
matter what I
continent.
am to you, because you don't matter.
Just to be like, I'm a business owner.
Well, would you
On his
like my
chest.
business card?
Business card.
Yes,
Sure,
you know.
little man. Show me a business card. What do you do?
I work at a blacksmith, you know.
Hmm. That could be useful, actually.
What do you work for? I guess. What do you do? I mean,
I'm not-
or those muscles just for pumping iron at the gym?
Really? That's what you wanted to make a joke about? My arms? He flexes a bit.
You're so proud of them. Why
Yeah,
not?
I am. Fucking sexy, isn't
It is.
Fucking fun. Yeah, it is.
I mean, if you believe so, I'm not here to argue with you on that front.
So while this
The
is
whole
going
time,
on,
yeah, the whole time Vyet is behind him stretching still. Just
while this is going on, I point to Dristal and I whisper, "If shit goes down, say a code with like
he? Pineapple.
Pineapple.
pineapple." Just say surf and turf when shit goes down, and we'll jump him.
Crystal's one.
So Lauren's gonna step in, like, look, boys, and she's gonna push y'all apart. It's like, I know things are hot right now, but we don't have to do this.
We're just talking, Lauren. I mean, I'm.
I know, sweetheart, but I don't want him in my sector. It's agitating me, and I prefer him to go away. Okay, Ox? Is that fine with you? Would you leave my area, please? He's like, yeah, I'll leave. If you come with me. She's like, it's not happening. Okay, it's not. Now, we talked about this many times. I'm not dealing with you. It's just how it's gonna be. He's like, all right. It's gonna have to be the hard way then. He cracks his knuckle a few times.
Hey,
Stretches a bit.
guy.
Yeah.
How about we make this interesting? And the little girl kind of wanders up, kind of like sluggishly.
Mhm.
If we kick your ass, you're gonna do whatever the fuck we say. Those two women might fuck you,
Oh,
and then
we're
you're gonna
fucking
join the gestures like the good little bitch you are. How about that?
I didn't come here to fight, but I mean,
All I'm hearing is a bitch moaning. You guys hear that? And he looks back at Vi.
well, you just offered me two bitches more. I mean, that is the future, right?
Yeah, see, sounds like a good deal. I mean, we don't have to fight, but I mean,
I hold up my pinky, unless you aren't man enough.
So he walks up to you two, like, and squats down, like, Takes Annar, spins around.
Like, hey.
Shush, I got this. Okay.
Mhm.
You? Grabs Vi, spins her around. Okay.
That's like a flourish.
Okay. To the flurry. Like, see. Yeah, you guys are pretty fit. I see. Lauren, you're kind of old news compared to these girls. What's up? And you see her jaw drop a little bit, and she's biting her tongue out. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting older, man. You know, it's who would have thought, man? Days passing, getting older and shit. Yeah. Ooh.
Big guy, I don't think she's falling for the whole like making her jealous thing.
I'm just saying, man. You're about to lose, so why don't just go with them? Have a good night. You know, you join the Jesters. We go on with our lives.
Do you not realize that I came alone?
I don't think you realize you're severely outmatched and outnumbered. And I've had a really tough morning this morning.
I'm not outmatched. I know my strength.
Yeah.
What's that, Lauren?
Your strength isn't. Go ahead.
As a Lauren, like he's not Aeon or anything special, corrupt, anything weird like you guys. Access around. He's what?
Annar's going to step up to Ox.
Did Lauren say?
I don't think no, he wasn't Aeon. No. Nah.
I think you said he's just a normal person, right?
Yeah, he's normal. He's just big spell.
Annar's going to step up to Ox and say, with both staff in hand, either you fuck us, or we fuck you up. That's the deal.
I think we're gonna do both.
Girls. He's gonna shove some people out the way, including Lauren and Dristal. It's like, and spread his arms wide and say, "Come at it with your best. Hit me."
So Vi starts walking up to him, and while she does her steps, the misty black icky stuff starts walking or like emanating from her feet around her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run up and start like just beating the shit out of him in the darkness.
Go for it.
Okay.
DM is Ox wearing metal.
He is, yes, in pieces, not completely, but he's hitting.
Nice.
Sorry.
The first hit's pretty good.
Yeah. So you walk up to him, punch him in the dick.
It's almost pretty good. It's good. Yeah. I keep punching him. I'm gonna punch him. Okay, so let's see. Vi doesn't want to mess his face up. So it's more of like, I guess, body shots and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Knocking the wind out of him. So Vi runs up and punches him in the stomach, and then like punches him in the
So you see him kind of flexing as you're hitting him, and it's like hitting a brick wall, and he's like just not flinching. It's like, oh my, you're really good. Come on, harder.
Yeah, she just keeps punching.
He points at
Annar's going to Dristal and tell him to toss her in the air.
Why do you want to get...
Okay. Dristal is going to take a deep breath. And will offer his assistance for this.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, you're flung into the air.
I'm flung into the air. How high up in the air?
Like, and you could throw
Nice to
5
see
feet.
if it's how effective it is. Yeah.
I'm flung 5 feet up in the air. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Roll an athletic check and see how effective the throw is.
Oh,
Well, what?
sorry.
Just so.
25? I
Sounds
was
good.
using... Yeah. Giant Smite.
Yeah, you get about a good 20 feet. Good luck, Andy.
When I am 10 feet in the air and when I reach the arc, I am going to activate my Eldritch Claw Tattoo as I send a bramble of thorns out that I'm going to target Ox, wrap around, and pull myself in with my bow staff ready to give him a good whack on the chest.
He accepts the hit. Go ahead and roll your done.
Alright. So it is quarterstaff one-handed plus a d6 on top of that because of the Eldritch Tattoo.
Okay.
That's 12 damage.
So
From getting hit, you tear up the armor that's on his chest.
And then,
You do what?
and then I'm going to unarmed strike him.
That's a miss. So you kind of just graze against him on the second attack.
Flurry of blows.
Go for it again.
Technically, wasn't the first one.
Yeah, no, he accepted the first one because it looked fancy enough. He's like, oh, I gotta feel this. Second one, it's another miss. Third one, it's actually another miss.
They all miss?
Other than the first one that he accepted, yes.
Ah.
But yeah, so he's like checking his armor afterwards. Damn, I gotta get that fixed. Yeah. So is it my turn to swing back?
Yeah, go for it.
Like who's taking the leg? And Nar's like, no one's getting hit. Ox, this is no, it's not happening.
Guy's in a pile of darkness right now, so I like try it. You hear like just it coming from the darkness.
And just keeping this in mind.
So she's
All right.
okay.
Punch him and then walk away.
I give him the good whack, and then I do like a bit of a roll to 5 feet back. That way you can't just be within immediate fist punching.
Vi's like right in front of him, but in darkness. So yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so if you're in darkness, just like, oh my. He's going to do the Zangief lariat spin.
Squirrel, okay.
Try swinging.
Fair.
So,
Disadvantage. Oh man, he rolled an 18 and a 17. That's pretty good. Did my shield get me up to 27? Not good enough. What is my? Oh no, okay, I can do that. Yeah, sure. I guess he hits me. Did I roll against him? Did I roll really well? Roll really well.
I don't know how close she is to Dristal, Vy's to Dristal.
33. Guess I could parry some of that, but I don't think it matters.
so after spinning, what's up?
Vi, how close are you to Dristal?
No idea. I'm next to him. Is he next to you?
Well, then you guys would be like behind him or on the other side of him because you would have to like disengage with Dristal to engage with you guys. Because he was face to face, like booted up with Dristal, but then y'all drew him away.
Yeah, he did say he walked through Dristal and them, so he had to walk away from them, kind of, right? So,
yeah.
And Dristal never said he walked up to him again.
I didn't want to interrupt with you guys talking, and I wasn't sure because I did have Dristal throw Annar, so I'm not sure what the distance is, if he's 30 feet, if he's 60 feet.
Like maybe 10 to 20. At least.
10 to 20. Does this work?
If we're just doing like this thing like this, I mean, you could have said like, did you want to walk up behind him? I mean, we're just kind of...
Yeah, there's no like round, so I can't really tell.
Did you walk up around him or close to him?
Yeah, Dristal would want to come close.
You probably get hit by the spin, I guess.
Yeah, let's say you're gonna get hit by the spin.
All right.
Yeah.
16. We roll 16, 17, 18.
Yeah.
28. Yeah, that hits. roll the damage.
Whoa, big difference. It's a big difference.
It's adorable.
Is there a reason for you to walk up behind me? Behind him?
But what I wanted to do is, if I'm close enough, I did want to use the Cloud Rune.
You can't see.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how close I was with her in darkness because of the blind sight thing he has.
You have the blind sight stuff, yeah, you can see.
So, yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to know about the positioning, but everything kind of happened.
Yeah, so technically I guess you could use this because you can see him because of your fighting style thing, but then who are you directing it to?
Well, I mean, he knows Vi can't take a hit to save her life, so
I have 73 HP.
yeah, he'll take the damage instead.
Okay.
So let's see, that's a total of 45, 44, no, 47. That's fine.
Right.
I have to put my token on because I don't like to,
Put mine up here, it's fine.
yeah, because I just want to do just minus 47 rather than the mental math.
Wait, you got hit for 47 points of damage?
He took two
He took-
lariats.
Yeah,
Say what?
He took 2 lariat hits. He took Vi's hit and his hit. He did a. You remember Zangief from Street Fighter?
yeah.
Press all 3 punch
Whirlwind
buttons. He does a spin
attack.
attack.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying David, like, is he grabbing me and going to slam me?
So yeah, took both of the hits. But yeah, so you do anything before he kind of like technically just continues talking since you guys want to challenge him. But
Vibe feels like the best way. Like, Vibe feels if anyone should be a fight, it should be him just because Vi wants to put him in his place because Vi is super prideful. I'm thinking of the whole thing, like, he beats him up, like, okay, now you come back to my house. We're gonna fuck. It's like, just take him.
Annar is going to...
you've already acted. What's your for Dristal?
Just because she's annoyed and that... Oh, wait, what?
You've already acted though, but it's on Dristal.
Okay, it's just a turn then. Okay.
Lauren, this is Lauren's area. Now, Ox, you need to leave. Okay?
You giving me orders, little man?
I am telling you, you are not welcome here.
Orders. I was here before you. Do you not know that?
Yes, but that doesn't matter. You're old.
You're not even from this continent. Do you hear your voice? Do you hear your accent?
But funny, I have all these people around me that accept me over you.
I have an entire
Times
sector that
changed,
accepts me.
old man.
This guy is delirious. Hey, you're the visitor. You have 5 friends. I have an entire sector that loves me.
Well, I have Lauren that loves me. Now you
Ooh.
can.
Oh,
can
stop!
Ooh, coming from the
Uh,
darkness.
Yeah, so the entire crowd's like, damn.
You just hear Vi and Annar high five in the shadow.
Okay.
Nice.
That was a good one.
Give him some ointment for that burn.
No, I would recommend. Now, to save yourself from any further embarrassment, please vacate yourself from the premise.
You found your bold one, Lauren. I like it. Come see me at my training. We'll talk.
Come see me at my...
Nah. So, yeah, he kind of walks off. And he's going to bump your shoulder as he walks past you, Dristal. But he whispers, good one, little man. Good one.
Like, whoa. You know, I have a house back there. I have a pretty nice gym. It's probably nicer than yours. And whenever you're around, you know. Nice to see us.
Fine.
Well,
It's alright. I have a bow staff. We can manage.
What?
I feel like I know what she's saying,
Yeah.
and I'm really just hoping it's not what she's saying.
I know what you're saying. That's yeah.
I have a quarterstaff. We can manage.
Don't need him. We have a wooden dildo. I don't know. I guess that's what she's saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking she's saying.
Yeah. I was like, nah, but I mean, look, he's pretty big. I mean, unless he's on steroids, I mean, he should be pretty big down there too. I mean, we go see him later. It's fine.
Oh yeah. You see Lauren kind of cover her face and drop to her knees. Goodness.
I was like,
Ew.
if I drop the dog, like, are you okay? What happened?
Dristal, yeah, comes over. Hey,
Are you guys okay?
Oh,
I
I'm
saw
like, did something happen? Did I miss something? You okay?
both of you guys were hit. I mean, someone's hurt. Who's hurt? I know you are.
Well,
Long line.
I think Dristal did his like magic shit again. I don't know, something he does. I
Tristan.
remember getting hit, but I don't remember getting hit. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
right, you forgot about it.
I'm super
Yes.
lucky. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I taught myself this yesterday. See, you know, I was thinking about Icky and everything, about he has this like this god he talks to that gives him like magic and shit, and I was like, you know what? I'm cool enough. I can do this myself, and I taught myself how to do things like Icky can do, like yeah, like that.
Yeah, Icabon will fill you for whatever. What is that? 19? 19 health, yeah.
Vi's super full of herself. She's her own god now.
She's her own god.
Vi, awesome.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about the
No, I'm
guidance.
healing you. I don't know who got hit. I mean, Vi doesn't show any damage,
Dristal.
but
Yeah,
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 Dristal, yeah.
And Vi
Hey, you should be
heals-
at
I mean-
115.
Yeah, Vi heals you as well for 5. She was saying like,
I'm
oh
fine,
yeah,
is everyone
he was saying like, you know, I had these like magic hands and everything, and I was thinking like, you know, like Icky gets his powers from his god or whatever, or some of his powers, and I was like, I think I can do that too. Like, you just gotta believe. Like, I believe in myself really well. Like, you know, I'm the best and everything, and that's how she gives herself guidance. She just believes in herself.
That's the power of belief, I guess.
I'm awesome. I can do this. Guidance.
I told you. That's kind of how my magic works. I told you.
Yeah.
Although the other, yeah. She hardly gives me stuff. She gives me that one, the Curie stuff, but
Hilly stuff. You get that from your god, right?
the Curie stuff. Everything else, that's all me.
Yeah, same thing. Like both of them are all me. Is that cool, right?
Yep, you're cool, right? You kind of see like there's this like kind of underlining like look of kind of like dread that comes over Icabon for a second, and then it kind of passes. He looks fine. They look fine.
Do we know this?
Yeah. It's like a visible like what is it? A singular rain cloud kind of just sits there over above head of Icabon for like a quick minute. Like no, there's not a cloud in the sky, but that one there's like shadow over her.
Out of character, is it because Vi can do something now that Icky can?
No. It's actually a trait. Flavoring
what?
basically, a trait, divine harvest, divine power. I'm basically just using my channel divinity to give me another second spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Remember how you eat shadow? That was
Yeah,
me
okay,
doing
I got you.
the same
I thought you were just mad at the conversation or something like that. Because I know Icky.
Oh no! I don't care. I mean, Icabon is.
Icky's,
You guys don't know what's going on with Icabon right now, so.
Oh no, what was Icky's sin?
Yeah. He's envy. Yeah. But I mean, he's not envious of you because you can
He's
do
making
the
sure.
same thing. Yeah, no. Not yet, anyways.
Okay.
It's whenever we started doing other cool shit like catching people that he was just like, I wish I could catch people.
Yeah, because you know, it's just funny how I got healing powers. Yeah, I just believed in myself, and I'm awesome. Yeah. So she's like, yeah, that guy hit pretty hard, but I mean, yeah, he's easy to be fine. I mean, we beat his ass. We weren't even really trying or anything. I mean, Dristal didn't even swing. I mean, Icky was just standing there. I mean, look at him. Wait, Icky, why?
So what?
Icky, who is this person? Is it another new person?
No, this is Icabon.
You look real different now.
I am different.
You okay? Did you get out? Did Dristal break up with you?
What?
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 Oh, I mean,
But you want fair power couple.
Lawrence has to
sad
chuckle a
now.
bit, like,
Is there something you guys like assumed about me and Dristal?
you're all sad now. I mean, Dristal,
Oh
Dristal
right, I
called you in the
remember.
middle of the night.
It
to
had
go-
something to do about the fish and beef question.
Yeah, we thought you was fucking or something. Because I mean, you called him in the middle of the night to go shopping or something. I mean, come on.
I mean, we're not, but I mean, he's not really. He's a little too uptight. No offense, Lauren.
no.
Only if he's uptight, then get up in his tight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, oh, what's wrong?
Like it's uptight.
I mean,
But yeah, what's wrong with you?
I mean,
Why you all,
I
like-
shop. I shop on both sides of the market.
Yeah, same.
It's,
Exactly.
It-
The
it doesn't-
only
doesn't
person
really
that can
matter to
shop
me.
for male clothing, so made sense of it.
Oh, but I was like, I thought you meant you swung both ways. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
who? Him? I mean,
you.
I don't know about him, but I can do both. I can do
Yeah, that's
both.
what I said,
can
me
do both
too.
at the same time.
Yeah. But yeah, like, what's wrong with you, Icky? You're all like sad and shit. What happened?
I've just. I'll tell you guys later. I'm just.
Okay.
Don't
No.
really.
Time, but I've really gotta get going. I have work in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Yudoki.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Night.
Night.
So
Night.
did Ox say that he wants to see us at his gym?
Yeah. Not really gym, but yeah, training ground.
All right.
Also, the reason why Icabon didn't do anything is because you guys are like, I'm going to punch him. I'm going to punch him too. I'm going to go. I'm just like, and then I really had to pee, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll talk some shit and then go to the restroom. I didn't really. I was going to go like cast heat metal at 5th level, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go pee.
You're going to use like one of your claw things or whatever, right? Your poison.
Yeah. I could have. I was like literally like
Bite 'em.
about to like say something, and then there's like Dristal talk shit or Dristal, or X or Y. I'm like, okay, I'll just go to the bathroom. Like, I'll let them do the whole punchy bullshit right now. I was in the middle of it. I'm like, okay, wait for it. Oh,
Yeah.
I really gotta go.
Yeah, I was saving him for last because he was like, yeah, we're gonna fuck.
Yeah, goodness. So, I guess Dristal will go to Lauren and said, seems like you were right. He can be talked down.
Yeah, he's just a soft ego. Usually, I berate him enough and he gives up. But that was a great line. Hit him right in the. I'm
It
sorry.
was accurate.
It's very, very accurate.
I look at Vi and go, I don't know. I tried to get you laid. I don't know if it worked.
I mean, we still got time. It's fine. He seemed interested, but he seemed more interested in Lauren. But I mean, later we go see him by ourselves, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get him.
You bring me to a sense of calmness. Just something about you. It makes me settle down.
Vi in the back yelling, "Hey, Lauren, did you ever see his dick? How big is he?"
So she's gonna lean over, I guess behind herself. It's pretty big.
It's pretty big.
He gloats about it a lot. It's he likes walking around naked. It's a thing.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm sorry, Joseph, but it's true. I mean,
Damn.
you can't avoid seeing it.
Oh, have you seen Dristal's? Are you comparing the two already?
She has. So it's like, no, I haven't seen his, unfortunately. But you're moving at his pace. It's fine.
I mean, you do you, girl.
Like, what do you mean his
I
pace?
just it's
What?
His yeah, Dristal's a big nerd. It's fine. Yeah, he
Hey, it's my man you're talking.
it was fine.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Yeah. Go ahead. Is anyone
I'll
talking?
stare at Dristal.
nope. I thought someone was gonna say something, so I stood quiet.
We're all just staring at Dristal.
What did you say?
Everyone
Spike?
is looking at Dristal.
Okay.
That's it.
I just want to make sure I'm acting appropriately. Just was it they're staring at him from what was said right before that?
Basically, we were just talking about you and her, like the interactions moving at your own pace. I said, "Oh yeah, Dristal's a big nerd. He's pretty slow, but I mean it's all right." And he was like, "Hey," and I was like, "Yeah, I said it was all right, right?" And then was like staring at Dristal, waiting for him to say something because we've been talking about your whole relationship with her this whole time, and you're just standing there staring at her, I guess.
Yeah, you say it's fine. You say yes, he is fine. She kind of snuggles up to him.
Yes, I like
That's
something a
cute.
bit. I like a slower burn, if that makes sense. Get to
Fine.
know somebody.
What, you didn't offer her to see your gym and
Says let's fuck. You want to fuck? Let me smash. Smash. You want some fuck?